Loot drops raining, but my bag's too small. Trust me, stream of life.
Not a threat, not a threat, not a threat. Run. No, stay away, not a threat, not a threat. Nice guy, not gonna hurt you. No!
Inventory's packed, but the grind keeps going.
No, not gonna hurt you. Not a threat, not a threat. Friendly, friendly. No.
Respawn button now, that's my
Don't forget to set the cat or the dog for a buff. The dogs are in the main house and the cat is here. Hey, buddy time. Hey, buddy time. No, not now.
Hey, who's on first? Yeah. I mean the guy's name. Who? The guy playing first. Who? The guy playing first base. Who? The guy on first base. Who is on first? What are you asking me for? I don't know. No, wait a minute. I'm asking you who's on first. That's the thing. Well, go ahead and tell me. Who? The guy on first. That's it.
Gone and twisted at the foot of a burning fire. I think somebody somewhere is controlling the fire. You did it again, Elena. You're luck with that command. Wake up in a random location. Wow! Oh my God! I've woken up. I've woken up in Skyrim. I've woken up in Skyrim. Oh my God. Oh. I
got no bait, crafting dreams while they spectate.
Did you see that?
Respawn button now, that's my style. The MMO world with that cheeky smile. Hit that play,
Get past the
checking
lumps.
my
Let
loot
worms and
brings
lumps
the
go.
show.
Wow. What the hell is happening?
Legends grow. Laugh through the lag, ride the stream.
Oh, clip this must be. All you have to do is type exclamation mark clip. Where's that done? Let's put that in the computer.
Sipping on chaos
Not
with the side
you.
of thrill. Max out my stats with the bounciest skill. Puns and loot like a wicked motif. Stream engine strong, no sign of grief. From a campfire
Right.
tale to a last boss fight. Checking my
anybody's got
loots,
any
grinding all through the
suggestions,
night. Trolls in the
please go
chat, they
ahead
can't
and
bring me
suggest
down.
because I'm
Crown me
always
the
happy
Joker
to do
King
that.
of this town.
Always happy to meet new PPs.
Never delay.
I'm not ever happy to meet new PPs. Always happy to... No one click that, please don't click that. Do not do exclamation mark clip.
Checking my loots here for eternity. Loot drops raining, but my bag's too small. Trust me, stream of life.
Not a threat, not a threat, not a threat. Run. No, stay away, not a threat, not a threat. Nice guy, not gonna hurt you. No!
Inventory's packed, but the grind keeps going.
No, not gonna hurt you. Not a threat, not a threat. Friendly. No.
Respawn button now, that's my
Don't forget to set
style.
the cat or the dog for a buff. The dogs are in the main house and the cat is here. Hey, buddy time. Hey, buddy time. No, not now.
Survival's my crave. Sipping on chaos with the side of thrill. Max out my stats with the bounciest skill. Puns and loot like a wicked motif.
What the
Stream
hell?
engine strong, no sign of grief. From a
was that?
campfire tale to a last boss fight. Checking my
Did
loots,
anyone else hear
grinding
that
all through the
siren?
night. Trolls in the chat, they can't bring me down. Crown me the Joker King of this town.
Gone and twisted at the foot of a burning fire. I think somebody somewhere is controlling the fire. You did it again, Elena. You're luck with that command. Wake up in a random location. Wow! Oh my God! I've woken up. I've woken up in Skyrim. I've woken up in Skyrim. Oh my God!
I got no bait, crafting dreams
get past the worms and lobster. Wow. What the hell is happening? Oh, quick this must be. All you have to do is type exclamation mark clip.
That's that bonus put over the computer.
Sipping on chaos
Not
with the side
you.
thrill. Maxed out my stats with the bounciest skill. Puns and loot like a wicked motif. Stream engine strong, no sign of grief. From a campfire
Right.
tale to a last boss fight.
If anybody's got any suggestions, please go ahead and suggest, because I'm always happy to do that. Always happy to meet new PPs. I'm not ever happy to meet new PPs. Always happy to... No one click that, please don't click that. Do not do exclamation mark clip.
Checking my loot's here for loot drop.
Hello, good evening, welcome. Hi. How is everybody? Hope everybody is well. Was going to play Moria tonight, return to Moria tonight, but looks like both the people that were going to play with me tonight have cancelled due to sickness and stuff. So I'm gonna switch it up, switch back to some Lord of the Rings online tonight, I think. Yeah, let's do some LotRO tonight. Okay, I just want to change my category and stuff. I can change the category with the button like that. And we can change the title like that. How is everyone today? I hope you're all well. I hope you're having a wonderful week and looking forward to even better weekend. Who came in first? Charlie came in first. And Charlie, how did you... What? How did you redeem it twice? You're only supposed to be able to redeem it once. What happened there? Or was that a Crip? Oh no, there was a Cripper! Cripper! Hey! Sorry, Cripper, I didn't see it. Because you both got the same colour name and both begin with a C. I thought it was the same person. It wasn't. Wow, guys. How is everyone today? Has anyone got any plans for the weekend? It's nice and warm again. Oh, good, my boy. No, it's nothing. Would be cool if I hacked your system and got more loot back. It would. I'd be worrying. Oh, fan sorted out. A little bit behind myself tonight. Waiting for certain people to hop into Discord to do this, do Return to Moria, but yeah. Unfortunately, we're going to change to Lord of the Rings Online. Well, let's say it's not a bad thing. I like Lord of the Rings Online, but I don't want to be playing. I don't want to be playing Moria on my own without the guys. So yeah, I thought, yeah, let's switch over. Hey, Mooney Dragon. Hi. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Everybody, go drop Mooney Dragon a follow. A follow. They are awesome. Weekend plans: watching my team to lose to our arch rival and pretending it doesn't affect my week. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Hey, Fandirum Madam. I hope that's pronounced right. You're welcome, Mooney. You're welcome. Always welcome. Just waiting for my green tea to steep. I've decided to be a little bit more healthy. So I've been drinking green tea instead of everything. Just came by to say hi, say thank you. Your blender tutorial, miss. Oh, wow, thank you. Yeah. Which one? Which one? It's to be honest, it's been a couple of years since I even touched Blender. A lot happened in my life and things changed and everything, and I just couldn't. By the time I got myself sorted, I couldn't get back into it because I needed to relearn everything. So I'm actually at the moment watching a lot of tutorial videos and doing a lot of practicing myself, so I can start getting back to doing the Blender videos. But I think it'll be less tutorials and guides and more. It'll be more let's create videos with sections sped up and me explaining what I've done, that sort of thing. But I wonder if he remembers me. I wonder if who remembers you. Wonder if who remembers you, Booney. Green tea, you wild. Not too hot there. Oh, it's hot here. You do know hot drinks are the best thing to drink when in hot weather, right, Gripper? Right, scientifically. All of them, sir, especially the modular walls. Oh, thank you very much. You. What do you mean remember you? I always remember you. Right, let's see who's getting loot bags at the moment. Let's have a look. Weekend plans. Right, so Charlie came in with 2 loot bags for 39. Cripper 3 for 33, and Mooney their first 3 in the new system. Yay! 2 loot bags for 43. Galplay, hi. Oh wow, first time I've heard that. Yeah, it's scientifically it's actually better for you. That's crazy work considering you told me you don't remember many people. Oh, always remember you, Mooney. Of course, I remember you as an amalgam of 2 people. I don't remember individuals. 10 stream streak from Go Play. Hey, how are you? Oh wow, yeah, it's a long time since I've used Blender. Thank you very much. Is it alright if I called you Fandia? Thank you very much for that, the compliment. I will be getting back to 3D modeling sometime. It's just such a long break, and I've got to remember it. I've got to relearn it all. Yeah, I'm a little confused at the moment, Mooney. Why would I forget about you? Right, okay, so we're going to play Lord of the Rings Online tonight instead. Just because both people who were going to play with me in Moria tonight aren't able to make it, so let's have a look. What have we got? We've got our latest free coupon code. Our latest coupon code is, say it again, the Blues, all in capitals, one word, for an indigo dye, a free indigo dye. Let's just update that on my thingy. Weekly, that one, that will do there. Last hurrah. That last hurrah one was good with the there we go. 3 dies. 3 dies. Right, let's button there. Yeah, I'm not quite with it yet tonight. Please bear with me. I will be getting into a bit. Oh, why is that playing up? Right. It's almost as if I've got a memory leak. I haven't. Right, okay, let's get started. Oh, sorry about that, guys. Rainbow Chucky with a stream streak of 450. 195. Sorry, not 450. 195. Welcome in. Hey, Galplay says I was looking into Echoes of Angmar. That got me googling out different LotRO book updates. They still have patch notes up for book 11 and 12. Nice. What's Echoes of Angmar? Is that a game or is that a quest or something? I can remember some of those patch notes. Yes. Hi, Rainbow Chucky. Hello. Long time no here. Where you been? Where you been?
You can touch my... Don't touch it.
Oh, right. Yeah. Echoes of Angmar is the... Yeah, we don't talk about private servers here, Galplay. We don't talk about private servers here, Galplay. Pre-Moria experience. Hey. I'm happy to talk about private servers of games that have shut down, but private servers of games that are still running is a no subject for me, mainly because of the legalities of things. It's been in the past it's been, well, it is illegal. It has been, or for ever. It's IP infringement, but it's always been sort of not worried. But now this save our games motion's going through, right? And things are going through courts. It's now been confirmed that they are illegal through courts. There's going to be a lot of controversy over it. They've even declared that Minecraft private servers, which are running on software provided by Minecraft to host servers, they've declared them illegal. So, yeah. I don't talk about private servers and games that are running. Even when they're official private servers now, because everything's up in the air at the moment. Yeah. Yeah. I have opinions, and I don't want to say those opinions on stream in case I get in trouble. Yeah. Right. Okay. Why is it really quiet? It is really quiet because the game's not running. That's why. So what you been up to, Chucky? You haven't played any private server stuff since Ultima Online, my first MMO. You know Ultima Online is still running. Officially running. It's still out there. There's still, and it was only up until recently. They were still charging a subscription for it. I never knew that. My account's still there. My character Milo de Moray is still there. And my crafting character Gideon is still there. My blacksmith is still there. And my dark assassin character, what was his name? Arin Zathane is still there. I haven't played it in years though. I might actually download and install it sometime. Actually do that. I used to love Ultima Online Ultima Online was my introduction to MMOs. And I think it was, you know, most my generation's introduction. Well, technically, it was the first ever MMO, because the phrase MMO did not exist until Richard Garriott, who was the producer of Ultima Online, created the phrase for Ultima Online. Not much, just working as normal. Oh, no. Oh, no. Did I show? Did you see what I've been working on, Chucky? I've been sticking my nose into Lua scripting to do some plugins. And is it still installed? And I'm working on. No, it's not set up, which means I need to go there to there to plugin manager. Scroll right down. And who's that? Nauri coming in for a loot bags, 3 loot bags for a total of 40. Nice. Let's load that. When I now go stable, there we go. Right, here we got Nauri resubs. Yay, woohoo! Another month. Yay! Thank you, Maori. Yeah, I've been looking into Lua scripting, and I'm starting to create this a stable route planner. So if I was put into here West Bree, click on there, and then if I wanted to go Breeland Homesteads, on there. Now, if I wanted to go the fast route with the swift travel, I click on fastest and calculate the route, and it'd go from West Bree to South Bree to Breeland Homesteads. 3 stops, costs 4.8 silver, takes 0 minutes. But if I didn't have swift travel, click on the cheapest, calculate the route. Same route, because it's through the same horse stables, but the cost is 1.6, takes about 3 minutes. And that's let's go to Minas Tirith. Like Minas Tirith, Midsummer, West Bree, South Bree, Minas Tirith. I'm slowly working on that. Hey Tiger, welcome on in. Good to see you. You're doing free work for SSG. They should fix this travelling thing. They should have fixed it. There should have been a route planner in the game years ago, built in. Yeah. At the moment, it's just me just messing about with it. I probably will not finish it. Well, it's actually finished. I just need to put the data into it. I just need to put the data into it. But at the moment, because I don't know how to scrape the data off the API and through the actual game, one doesn't simply port into Minas Tirith without lagging. Because I don't know how to scrape off the API the data and put it in there. I'm having to go to each stable master, go up to them and go, right, okay, in one file, put in Ambrilia as a heading, and then Iridir Swift under it, and then in another file, put Iridir Swift 80, and then add a length, a time that it goes. I don't know what the times are, but I'll make it up for now. For every single one. Teldos just redeemed lurking and scraping. Welcome in. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your scrape. There is an API I can have a look at getting it. Oh, that would be cool. I can send you the files that I've done. It's mostly Lua. Well, it is all Lua script. I can send you the files that I've done. Maybe you can find a way of streamlining it and see if there's a way of scraping it. Just redeem microscope for 1 hour for all. I don't. To be honest, Teldos, I don't know what any of this is because I don't actually play the microscope game. It's just there in the background, and it added these things in my redeems, and I don't know what they are or where they're going and what they do. Saw some Reddit post that someone was working on a mod for drawing distance. Ah. Yeah, I'll send you a message on. Oh, that is foul. I'm trying to be healthy. Green tea. Ugh. Oh wow. Oh, you don't play. I don't actually. Well, I set it up so you guys can play, but I don't actually play on it because I can't work it out. I can't understand it. Place the 2D fake trees and increase the distance. Ah, grass is nice. You can have a look. Not sure how quick I'll be able to look, but then when I have that, awesome. Thanks. Looks way better with it. Nice. Sounds cool. Yeah, there's a lot of things you can do. Although, actually affecting the in-game items in-game, that's against the TOS of the API. I'm surprised they're able to actually affect anything in the game, because that is a big no-no for the API, and the API shouldn't be able to do that. So I don't know how they're doing it, and if they're using injection into the code, then they can get banned. But I don't know how they're doing it. I'm assuming that would be. It's a bit of a grey area, but it seems the modder is well known about terms. Oh, right, okay. I'm a gatherer main, so I play it the same way. Bit of an odd system. You have to bring up the map and move to an area with resource nodes to do a specific thing. Yeah, I can't quite work it out, so I gave up on it. But I've left it on there so you guys can join in. Do whatever you want to do. Right, okay, where were we? Yeah, so that's what I've been doing. I've been trying to relearn Lure, but I haven't gone deep into it. And most of my time has been spent reading API and Lure guides and constantly asking ChatGPT, what am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? The tutorial wasn't that much help. No, it wasn't. Monday, change the redeem from microscope to goat simulator, then win-win. Yeah, you got this thing about goat simulator, haven't you? You have. Right, right, I'm on my Lawmaster. That's the one. I forgot what I was doing for a moment there. I'm not quite with it tonight, am I? I'm a bit flaky tonight. The amount of APIs I've used, if there is one, should be able to grab the data, hopefully. Yeah, there is an API. Thing is the API was kind of a side project. Where's a link to the API? Add IntelliSense features for Lord of the Rings Online API to VS Code. No. Where's the actual API? Plugin development. Oh, I can't find it. It's in my bingo card for 2026 to make you play it until the end of the year. Wow. Oh, it's here somewhere. Where is it? There's some information there on lotrointerface.com. They're like the libs and some tools to use for it. But I don't know where the actual API is. I've been kind of mixing and matching from other bits and pieces, so I don't know what the actual API is. There's the API reference. And it's not loading. I'll have to look for it later. Okay, let's get on with my Lore Master, shall we? So, what's everyone been up to this week? Have we had a good week? Where have I got to go? I've got to go down to that blue ring. Blue ring's on the map. And we're going to try and rush through these, because this is just doing old quests to clear them from bogs. Still a lot of Warframe. Oh-ho! So you've moved back to Warframe from Soulframe. Oh, you said there was a big update for it, didn't you, or something? Some fishing or something. See, my memory does work sometimes. Sometimes. Where is this guy? Let's go, right. Oh, good blimey, that's the distance, isn't it? You're ill. Apparently there's a new feature that has been released on Twitch, and it's like remote it's voice activated clipping. So apparently if I say Twitch clip this, it creates a clip of what I've just done. Or how it works or whether it works, I don't know. Take a look. Oh, a message has just popped up. No. I didn't do anything by the looks of it. Clips. Look. Clips I've created. No. Well, that did nothing. That did nothing. Addy Villamy, hi. Hey, how are you? I hope you're well. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful week and an even better weekend to come. What you been up to? What's new? What's happening? Still, the foremost world expert in Guild Wars 2? If you ever play Guild Wars 2, guys, you need advice. This is the person to speak to. They are so knowledgeable and so helpful in Guild Wars 2. Absolutely awesome. How's the streaming coming, Addy? How's it coming along? Still going well? You're having a great time. Kiddo arrived on Tuesday and is staying for 3 weeks. Ooh! Hey! Nice. Right, what was I doing here? Right. There we go. Menelia. This appears to be location. Yeah. Read the book. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Oh, Twitch, clip that. And I bet Twitch didn't clip it, did it? Oh, someone clip. Let's do this. Oh. Wow. Right, okay, that's a clip. That's a clip. Oh, wow. Wow. Streaming's going great. You love it. Awesome. You're thinking about getting a camera next month. Nice. Nice. What's you got a camera in mind? You a specific one in mind? Oh, what? Whoa. The Witch King of Wow. Wow, it's the Witch King of Angmar. He just watched me fiddling with Meneldir. Oh my. Oh my, oh my, oh my.
After Hrudau's most recent defeat, the armies of the Witch King required time to recover.
And rebuild. During that time, their evil master turned to sorcery to bedevil his enemies. Secretly came to the barrows and walked among them, whispering to the dead. Unknown to those living nearby, long-buried lords and kings stirred in their tombs, infested with fell spirits out of Angmar's darkest pits. The Witch King's bidding, they merged, legion of the dead, moving silently through the fog, preying on any who strayed too near. Woohoo! I'm not doing that. Oh, we got 2 clips of that then. I'll just clip that myself. Here we go. It does. That does look suspicious. That looks so suspicious. Thanks, Andy. Thank you. Amundir. The plague of the dead worsened, writes Narendir, and even the children of Gardaland were not safe from it. Countless children were stolen from their beds or vanished from within otherwise sturdy and unyielding walls. Desperate to put an end to this nightmare, Prince Amundir set forth on a quest to find the cause of the dead's unrest. He was Lord of Khazad after all, the keeper of the barrows. What had he to fear from the mist that settled upon the burial mounds? Was it not his people who were buried there? Were they not his own ancestors, his own kind, his own subjects? If he could not ease their burden and refuse and restore to their restful peace, who could he? Even as I write this, I find myself hoping, beyond hope, that the Lord of Khazad could put an end to it. But this has been my lifelong study, and I know how this tale ends, and it does not end with Amundir for all his courage and his duty. Oh my. Oh dear. Where are we? Where are we? Meneldir. Meneldir. There we go.
It is hard to listen to the words of my friend Nandir, and know he will write no more.
I will keep this journey in memory of him, and I would do so even had we no need of the knowledge contained within. You hand the journal to Meneldir, and he flips through the pages. It was never seen again, reads, and turns the page. He looks up at you, puzzled. What happened to the rest of Nandir's account? There are several pages missing here. Even if that is the end of Amundir's story, there must surely have been more for Nandir to write. See, the account resumes here beyond the missing pages. What was removed? Who removed it? Dum dum dum. It's a mystery!
I think you should return to Ceylon to speak with Hunderad.
After the missing pages, Nandir writes Dolurno, the keep from which the Prince Amundir ruled. I will go ahead and see what I can learn from there. But I think you should return to Ceylon to speak with Hunderad. Hunderad. He knew the location where Nandir kept his journal. Perhaps he will know why some of the pages were removed. You solve that mystery, I will meet you up with you outside Dol Ernil. Okay. Right, and we're gonna do a little bit of cheaties. We're gonna go bomb, not Hern, not Andrath. Oh. Oh, I thought I had one for there. I thought there was one for there. Oh well, we can go. Well, we can go anywhere really. We can go there. Floaty names are now on. Floaty names are now off. Floaty names are now on. Bom, bom, bom. And don't forget, guys, we do have a new kinship on Moria. Only fools and hobbits. Only fools and hobbits. Anyone with a hobbit character is welcome on Moria. Need to speak to Jessamine, and I will invite. Right, horsey.
Greetings, friend.
Right, Colonost. There it is. We'll put a pony in the stable. We'll fetch our carryalls from the vault. 'Cause if you want the best gear and you don't do questing, then brother, I'm your man. 'Cause where it all comes from is a mystery. It's like the loading of the incense and the weird bouncing brie. See, it's the one driving me berserk. Why do only fools and hobbits lurk? La 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 la. La 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 la. Right, we got to speak to this dude here. Handerod. I keep calling him Handered, but I've got to remember Hanterod. Handerod. Well, hand me a rod. Handerod.
Missing pages? Cannot say I know anything about that.
Missing pages? I cannot say I know anything about that. But I do not think Nandia would have torn pages from his own journal. Someone else must have removed them, although I cannot guess why such a one would return the journal to its hiding place. Handerod rubs the side of his face, thinking deeply. There was one day that I spoke with Narandir and marked that he acted quite strangely. However, I encountered him on the Greenway, not far from the lone square ruin that stands beside the road to the northwest of Herne. Now that I think on it, his manner was quite peculiar, and it seemed he was not his usual self. What did he say? He said something strange to me, but I cannot remember it. Roger that. Used to call him Ranger Bob. Ranger Bob. Right, where have we got to go? Oh, wow. Over there. It'd be quicker to go to Herne, wouldn't it? Whee! Wrong way. You used to call him Ranger Bob. I can imagine you going around renaming every single NPC to Bob, Bill, Fred, John. And calling Tom Bombadil Tim Bibblebill. Locking in the scraping and ooh, Terrors just redeemed their daily loot bag. Total of 13. Doodly-doo. Ah, we're there yet? No, we're not. Or if I rename everyone Bob, I'll never forget anyone's name. I hear Bob's short for Kate. Or is it Kate's short for Bob? Find this place. It's all the way up there. Right. I ain't gonna go that way. Bob is the new Steve. Steve. Oh, wait. Oh, no, it's Alan. Alan. Oh, yeah, yeah, but Alan. Alan. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Do you know what? I've still got this on Fearless. I've still got this on different... Dan. Dan, Dan, Dan. Dan is the perfect name for theme tunes, for music. It's the perfect name. You know, I got someone at work called Dan, and every time he walks past me, I'll go, Dan, Dan. Dan, Dan. Dan, 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 dan. And then when he walks the other way, I'll go, Dan, Dan. Dan, 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 dan. Dan, 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 dan. Wherever he's in a mood, I'll go, Dan, 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 Dan. Winds him up. I ain't gonna stop. Right, what we got to find here? Search the strange square ruin beside the road. What strange square? Oh, where did that come from? Oh, small box rests here. Oh, that was... Well, tell you what, these rangers do not hide their caches very well. The wooden box is empty, already ransacked of its contents by orcs, half-orcs or goblins. It might have been a wild boar snuffling around. Don't jump to conclusions. You can make that sound from Law and Order. Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun dun. Ranger Wrath just redeemed their loot bags. 38 in total. Who's the loot leader? Are we? Is it still Tom? Is it still Tom? It is. It's still Tom with 44 loot bags. Wow. Wow. Why am I wandering around there? What the heck? Hey, Loots and chat. Happy Friday. Happy weekend. Yes. What are your plans for this weekend? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful week and looking forward to an even better weekend. I may be on a little bit later tonight, depending on how tired I am, because the rest of the household have gone down to Devon for a wedding, so I'm here home alone. I might go crazy and open all the windows and doors. I might stay up a little bit later, stream a little bit later. Depends on how I feel. I am a bit tired today. Is that snow over there in the middle of nowhere? It's like everywhere is like sunny and nice, and there's this little patch of snow, and it's like, what? You put that there. No doubt a cat would find the only patch of... Oh no, it's not snow, it's a river. It's a waterfall. It's a downward flowing river. Right, what have I got to find? Half orcs, orcs, and goblin. Oh, shiny. Shiny, shiny. Orcs, no, there's a wolf. Orcs, half orcsy. Right, gotta find half orcsies and orcsies. Well, that didn't do it. That was a half orc and it didn't. What? You gypped me, man. You gypped me. You dissing me, man. Damn game's dissing me. So what's your plans this weekend, Rage? Anything fun? Right, there's a half orc. Right, come here. Right, come here. I'm just going to tap you on the noggin. There we go. That one counted. A little tap on the noggin. I only found out about this the other day. You get a class item to put in your range weapon slot. I didn't know there was such a thing. It's mainly pets and health and power. Probably gaming for now, but on the lighter side of the PC or on my Switch. It's been making noises lately, so I don't want to push it to. Ah, okay. Oh, orcs. Orcs. Alright, 1 out of 6. You an orc? You count. It says you count. Yeah, you count. Well, no, you're actually pretty stupid, so you probably don't count, but... Hello, Mr. Door, Mr. Goblins. Diggy digs.
And they call it a mine.
They call it a mine. A mine. Hey, Linda. How you feeling? Hope you're well. Hope you feel a little bit better. Where is the mine? I decided not to play Mines of Moria tonight because you weren't feeling well and Wayne isn't around. Wayne's around his brothers. So I wasn't going to play on my own. And you said you weren't feeling well, so I thought best not bother. Wayne is never around, lol. Yeah. I didn't even do an AoE and that guy fell over and died. Wow! He saw his mate died and just went, oh, I'm dead. Linda's just redeemed another loot bag. 37 total. Nice. How you feeling, Flinda? Feeling any better? Why only one? Random. Crap. You feeling crap? Oh, no. Sorry to hear that. Oh, it's a gold, a whole gold there. Oh, right. Okay. Where are we going? Resemble Narandir's journal. How can I resemble a journal? You mean reassemble? Right. Okay. Reassembling. Let's go. Where is this farm? Trying to eat a boiled egg in a minute. First thing I have had in a minute. Oh, it only takes me 20 seconds to eat an egg. Yeah. You're sitting there timing yourself. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6. I knew a guy once who used to eat hard-boiled eggs. He only had water and some homemade iced tea. Oh. Another guy who once used to eat whole boiled eggs, hard-boiled eggs. He'd put the whole thing in his mouth in one, squash it down, and then swallow in one go. And it's like, oh. You'd see his throat going. Oh, horrible. It really was. But I tell you what, he could put away the eggs. Is there some hidden benefit in eating an egg in a minute? Min-maxing real life. No, I think what Linda means that is in a minute's time, she will try to eat the egg. Oh, ash. Oh, ash. We there yet? Good grief. No, what? What? Oh, no, we're near it. Let's get back to Kernost. Doodly-doo, doodly-doo. Yes, I see the mug bangers from Asia just swallow eggs whole. I think, what the fuck? Yeah, it's like, what the hell? It's like, you know, talk about, you know, not touching the sides. Ugh. About not touching the side. I mean, it's not. It's. I suppose it's okay. You know, as long as they don't touch the sides or going in, as long as they don't touch the sides coming out. You think how? Well, strangely enough, you know the Mars drinks, the Mars chocolate drinks. I can literally gulp one of them back in one shot. I can just pour it down my throat. It just doesn't even touch the mouth. Goes straight down the back of the throat. Most people trying that, it would choke. They would choke. Where's Ranger Bob gone? Where's Ranger Bob gone? Ranger Bob's usually standing here. I see. Impressive, to be honest. The problem is you don't get anything. It doesn't satisfy you when you do things like that. It just goes straight down into the stomach, and you hardly taste it or anything. And it's like, yeah, you sort of end up thinking to yourself, that was an absolute waste paying for that. It's like you see these competition eaters and things. It's like you can't be enjoying the food eating that quick. There must be a hell of a, you know. You never had Mars drink, but I was never keen on Mars. Nah. It doesn't really taste like Mars at all. It's just a chocolate milkshake. That's all it is. It's a little bit thicker and creamier than most and sweeter than most chocolate milkshakes, but it's just a chocolate milkshake. Right, let's put this book together, shall we? Too many caramel. I'm not keen on caramel. There's no caramel in the Mars drinks. There's specifically a Mars caramel drink, but the Mars chocolate drink there's no caramel. As I said, it's not Mars bar, really. It's not Mars bar. It's nothing to do with Mars bar. Let's have a look. Oh, my hands are shaking to record this, and I confess trepidation. Should I write this account at all? But that is the duty of an archivist, is it not? To record, to remember, no matter the cost. Accounts of Prince Amandir's disappearance are few and scattered. Those that remain chill my blood. It is said his cries of terror echoed among the downs for 3 nights after he disappeared, and when they at last gave way to silence, the fog rolled in from the barrow, deeper than ever. 3 sons Sir Amandir had when he died, and the curse that came to fall upon them could not be escaped. One of the dead, a pale shade who appeared as a man-shaped darkness in the fog, eyes glowing a cold blank white, appeared several decades after Amandir's disappearance. Seemed intent on hunting them, stalking and slaying them one by one. First, Amanothol, eldest of Amandir, was found slain. That was not the worst. Someone had garbed him in white and he lay before a barrow gate in the downs after becoming separated from companions in the evening. His face was shriveled as though he had aged 100 years in a single night. Scarcely 2 years later, his brother Thanadan met an identical fate, though in his case he disappeared from Dol Ernal itself. You mean the Mars bars? You don't like Mars bars? Nah. I'm not particularly keen on it. And men whispered that it was grey fear that hunted the children of Cardolan, and if even the sons of vanished Prince Amandir were not protected from it, who could claim safety for any? I hesitate to write of Dol Ernal's curse, to write of this grey fear, but it is my duty, as I have sworn to the Dunedain. So have I sworn to uphold the truth and write it here in this journal. Journal's journal to Meneldir, just south of Dol Ernal. If I have to go halfway across the zone again. Halfway across the zone again. Label guy. Where's that horse? Over it. Okay, stable guy. Right, we've got to go to Andrath. Andrath. Bum 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 bum. Now we've got to go up to Donnell, which is up there. I can't remember which way to go. You have to go around the other way, isn't it? Isn't it? In it. In it. In it. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
And they call it a mine.
They call it mine. Mine. No mines tonight. No mines tonight. Oh, cool, dear. Oh, dearie me. Oh, dearie me. Pardon me for being so rude. Oh, Sean Under's journal to Minodia, just south of Donarno. Tingolthad. All right, yeah. They're trying to scare me, guys. Gorwin.
There you are, my friend. I have been speaking with Gorwin, a ranger who keeps watch over Dol Erniel.
And we are both very interested to hear if you have learned anything more from Narendir's journal. She did not know him when he lived, so I have been telling her stories of our childhoods. It is good to remember. I have to admit it. But what have you learned? You hand Minodir the journal, and at your direction he reads several pages. There it is again, the grey fear. There is more to learn of this foe. I know it. But listen to this. The battle plans of Angmar were threefold. But Prince Ostir learned too late that more than just Ammon's soul was endangered. He rode north to the defence of Weathertop with most of his household. Only when the southern sky filled with smoke from a great burning did he realise that Cardolan had been ravaged while he was away. Fought the Battle of Weathertop through eyes bleary with tears, and only when it was done did his king give him permission to return. Galloped with utmost haste back to Dol Erniel, but he was unprepared for the sight that awaited him in the throne room. These pages speak of the throne room of Dol Erniel. That is where you should read the rest of the account, Jasmine. Gorwin tells me the throne room is north of here, up several flights of stairs. Okay. Oh, what is going on out there? Bloody racket out there. Noisy. People. Okay, so now we are going to read Nandir's journal while by the throne in Dol Erniel. Right. So that's all up that way. So where is the throne? Let's have a look. We must find the throne. No, it's the other way. Is the throne up here, is it? I thought the throne was over there. Obviously not. Oh, there it is. There it is. Look, look, look. This appears to be the location. Oh, dear me. Reading the book. Whoa. It's the king. Thou dost just routine lurking and scraping again.
By the time he finally reached Dol Erniel, Prince Ostir's keep was a ruined shell.
Its people laid hipped and bloodied in the streets, the head of its defenders mounted on stakes above its gates. Of his mother, Luiloth, there was no sign at all. In the shattered hall, seated upon Ostir's throne, was the grey fear. I hesitate to write what I've learned, but I must. My duty compels me to write the truth. But can it be right to put into words such horror, such shame as this? It's war with me, within me. War's within me.
Prince Austere stood in the charnel house that was Dolernal. He looked in the eyes of the creature that sat upon the throne, and he knew the identity of the Grey Fear. It was Prince Amandir who sat there, Austere's own grandfather. But the servant of evil that stared back was a stranger entire. With a horrible smile upon its mocking visage, the apparition raised its hand, pointing at Amandir's terrified grandson. And the dead rose. Oh my! Jeez. I'm so glad I don't have children. Right. Oh, what's this? What's this? Consider the death of Austere, last Prince of Cardolan, as described in the writings of Nandir. Whites had simply been waiting for their master's command, Nandir writes. Now they emerged from among the slain, including some freshly killed on a recent battle, and they fell upon Austere and his knights. Panicking, the prince fled the burning stronghold, escaping into the Barrow Downs. But he might as well have been tried escaping a smith's hammer by fleeing to his anvil. The Angmarim were waiting there in ambush for him, and among their number were hillfolk, orcs, and cultists of the Witch King. Dead drove Austere's dwindling company straight towards his enemy's force, and there in the darkness, caught between the living and the dead, every last one of Cardolan's defenders died. Prince Austere perished last of all, sobbing with despair as one of the Khazad-dûm warriors drove the spear of cold iron through his heart. His bones, those of his company, vanished among the downs. Wow. Bring Nandir's journal to Menadir at Gorwin's camp, south of Donernal. Gorwin's camp, that's there, right? Where I just come from. Oh, you fucking noisy.
Nandir was at Sarn Ford when the Black Riders attacked.
And he fled as the others, the Dunedain, did. We found his body not far from the Greenway, and I thought perhaps it made for the gathering paces of his kin. But what if it was not so? What if he made instead for the lone square ruin that stands further south beside the Greenway? I wonder. I think he saw the return of the Wraiths and believed the Grey Fear would once again haunt its lands of old. Cardolan that was. I think he was running to retrieve the torn pages of his journal, so the Dunedain would know the terror they might be up against. He wanted to arm them with the knowledge of what they might face, but he was struck down by the Black Riders, by the Nazgûl, before he could reach the place where he had hidden the treasure, the true account. I think Nandir knew the peril and died trying to warn us of it. The Lord of the Nazgûl plans to raise the Grey Fear from its slumber, endangering all of the north. I'm going to pour a bucket of water out the window in a minute.
I see the hand of the Witch King all about us.
I will tell Gorwin what we have learned of our foes, but she has kept watch on Dolernal for longer than we have. I suggest you ask her what needs doing in the keep and in blighted Turn Gothad. I see the hand of the Witch King all about us, and it must be opposed if we are to be able to oppose it.
I'm younger than Meneldir by some years.
Though we both grew up in the angle of Methithiel, I did not meet him before he left us. His name was always spoken in whispers, a warning to the children that not everyone should take the oath. Not everyone should swear to the life of the Dunedain. Meneldir sighed heavily, and Gorwin raised a gloved hand. I do not mean to injure your feelings, Meneldir. What I mean is this. I expected a monster. When you came to my camp, I thought you must be fleeing from hardship, escaping from some trouble of your own making. Such were the tales we were told in childhood. But I find instead you are a man, not a monster, and you fight on behalf of those who cannot. Willing even to return to your former kin to bring them warning, though they sting you with barbs and biting tongues. I see honor in that. There are monsters out there, real monsters. I do not need to hear the full account of Meneldir's fallen friend to know that, for I knew it already, if not its true extent or depth. White stalked Tien Gorthad, and there are other dangerous threats as well, spying Crebain, pestilential crawlers, and the gaunt men who prowl among the barrows. Each troubles the Dunedain and their allies in this land. There are swords brought both within the keep and without that exude frightening auras of evil, and they must be collected and destroyed despite the presence of their terrible protectors. Can all this be done? But it's obvious that I'm going to be doing it, as usual, because every single time it's me. Okay. Yeah, I've still got it on difficulty 3. Forgot I'd turn that on. Kill stuff. Die. Diddly-dee. Oh, there's an ancient sword. Let's get ancient sword. The unpleasant weight lies heavily upon the stones beneath the tower. Okay. I've got to get back. No. Yes, no, yes, no. Kill you. 10 out of 10, man. Let's do that. Hey! Sometimes I just love... Oh, there's name one. I just love running through an area and just one-hitting everything. So much fun. Still need a few of these. Right. That should be... Now, is it up there or down there? 'Tis the question. The question to be answered. Oh, no. Oh, I think I screwed it. Oh no, maybe, no, it's up there. It's up there, now I'm down here. Can I get up there? Yeah, I can get. I'll get in there. No. Well, I screwed the pooch. Gameplay says I missed that stuff with some modern RPGs where everything scales your level and gear. One-shotting things, fun power fantasy. Yeah. Just one more quest. I swear I can stop. Yeah, it's you know, it's nice to be able to just breeze through and just, you know, worry about storyline and stuff. Nothing else. I might as well kill these because I've got a deed for them anyway. Yeah, Sauron is on me. Watch this, watch this, watch this. Come on. Come on, Sauron, zap me. Send a... Oh no, that's Quick and Flame. There's no ISR on. Boring. I've got this on difficulty 3, you see, for some reason. Because I was deeding the other day on low end areas, and you get a 5% bonus in Valor. Virtue XP, sorry. That's a nice little tip for you. Yeah. You save up loads of these sort of things, like your Virtue XPs. What you can do is go to the wandering NPC guy, changes the difficulty, put it onto difficulty 3, then use them because you get a bonus. What is it? Is it 5%? Sorry, 20% experience gain and 5% virtue XP bonus. Get an extra 5% virtue XP. Then you can just turn it off again after handing them in. After using them. So that's a good little tip. I've got to kill more of these. One more over that way, is there? What is a broken hand? Hey, Aaron. Hey, Aaron. Hey, Bert. Hey, Aaron. Hey, Bert. Hey, Aaron. Bert. Aaron. Bert. Bert. Aaron. One. Two. It's got to be over there somewhere. The other side of that wall, maybe. Damn yo! There's another urn. Banzai! Ouch. How do I get round that side? Oh look, these guys are just... What? I didn't even fire at them and they're dying. Wow, I was just running past and they were dying. I like it nice and easy sometimes, but just being able to run through them and they die? Nah, it's just... That's a little too much, that. There's the sword. Right. Talk to Gorwyn at her camp. No. You come from? Talk to Gorwyn at her camp south of Dolen Ernil in Gornatfanda. Oh, look, there's another player. Ilarian Windsong, friend of the deep woods. Evernight.
It is no small feat to brave the dangers of Tern Gorthard and the keep of Dol Ernil.
I'm just thinking of the contrast between her name, which is Ilarian Windsong, friend of the deep woods. Whereas I'm Jessamine Wobblebottom, known throughout Bree. And I bet I am.
It is no small feat to
bet
brave
she
the
is.
dangers of Tern Gorthard and the keep of Dol Ernil.
I'm grateful to your efforts on behalf of the Dunedain. Menodir has shown me the account in Narendir's journal of the Grey Fear. If what the scholar wrote is true, the creature is a spirit drawn from the pits of Angmar, bound to the body of Prince Amandir. In life, he was the lord of Tirn Gorthad, and Dol Ernil was his home. Surely this site will still have some meaning for him. Does the Grey Fear remain somewhere within the keep? Or has the presence of the Witch King and the Riders in Black already disturbed his slumber? Wobblebottom, such a great name, lol. Yeah, Wobblebottom. Yeah. Jessamine Wobblewottom. And it's just the title afterwards known throughout Bree.
Those swords should be brought to Halbarad at Sand Ford. He will know how best to deal with them.
Someone backfiring. And when you return, perhaps you will have learned where the Grey Fear may have been found. I agree with Gorn. The creature must be somewhere within Dol Ernil. Tell Meneldir to be careful, for Nandir's journal paints a frightening and deadly account of the creatures that brought death to Cardland, the line of its princes. I will, my friend. Fear not. I will see you when you return. Roger, Roger. Where am I going? I could go down there. Who that down there? Do you know what? I'm too lazy for this. Whiskey Thunder, hey! Are you implying Miss Wobblebottom is like the neighbourhood bicycle? Well, she's ridden around the square a few times. How you doing? Oh, what's this one? It's Sunford, isn't it? So...
How can I be of service?
No. Where's the proper horse? There's the proper horse. Sunford, Sunford. There we go. I can get that. Welcome in. Good to see you. How you doing? Oh, dear. And as you can see, our kin is called Only Fools and Hobbits. Only Fools and Hobbits. Anyone with a hobbit on Meriadoc is welcome to join us. Elves, dwarves, and men need not apply. And most certainly not Bjornings. Right, Halbarad. We put a pony in the stable. We'll fetch the carryalls from the vault. But if you want the best gear and you don't do questing, then, brother, I'm your man. Because where it all comes from is a mystery. It's like the loading of the incense and the weird bands in Bree. Here's the one that's driving me berserk. Why do only fools and hobbits lurk? La 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 la. Hey, Gondo! A.K.A. Gnodo. Hello, how you doing? You well? How's the start to everyone's weekend going?
I have not forgotten you.
I
Nor the
have
warning
not
you brought
forgotten
to
you.
us of Sauron.
I'm well. How's your day? Good. Not too bad. Not too bad. Could be better. Could be better. Yes, finally Friday. I have not forgotten you, nor the warning you brought to us of Saruman. Let me now put your minds at ease. It seems he is the only of the wizards to betray us, and thank the powers it be so. While you were gone, a rider came up out of the south, Gandalf the Grey, astride a mighty horse, a steed of Rohan. We spoke only briefly, but it was enough to assure me that Gandalf still aligns himself on the side of the Free Peoples. And yet the wizard's tidings were not all so rosy, for he said that evil forces are now in motion that could threaten the peace and safety of all of Middle-earth. He could spare no more time before hurrying into the Shire in pursuit of the Nazgul that preceded him. What brings you back to this place? You briefly tell Halbrad what you have learned of the Grey Fear, and that Gorn and Meneldir believe it remains hidden somewhere within the keep of Dol Ernil. Yes, finally Friday! Yay! Yay! Finally the weekend. These swords you bring to me will be destroyed, for the runes that cover their faces are evil. After I see that done, you must return to Dol Ernil. Aye, and not alone. I and several of my company will go with you. I fear the two who remain by may be in great danger. Ooh. Return to Gorman's camp in Dol Ernil. I'm not going back to Dol Ernil just yet. Right. What I'm going to do, because I need to grab something before it, from the shop before it closes at 9:30. It's 9 o'clock now. So I'm going to have a quick break. Go and grab something quickly from the shop. Run across. Only literally now I can actually shout what I want over there. It's that close. I'm going to go grab something. And then I'll be back. I'll be running a little bit later today because the house is empty. I don't have to worry about other people sleeping. So, yay. Yay me. So I'm going to go over to Words on Stream for a little bit. I'm going to have a game of Words on Stream. WRS.GG. Oh, there we go. Let's see if we can sign in there. So I'm going to put that on for a bit, and I will be back shortly. I won't be long. I'm also going to turn on... Who's that Pokemon? I know you like it. So here we go. Let's hit the start button. And also, if you've been sitting around for a little while, make sure you get up and have a walk around. Let your blood circulate. Let your circulation run free. And yeah, I'll be back shortly. Back in a minute. Okay, and we're back. Right. Oh. Oh. Hey, Pixel. Welcome on in, Pixel. How are you doing? Hope you're well. What's new? What's happening? Right. Back to the game. Let's turn off Who's That Pokemon. Here we go. Let's do a bit of Tolkien trivia, shall we? Let's do a Tolkien trivia. Let's do it. Let's deal the cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, and the final one. Which Maya became known as Sauron? What was Sauron's name before he became Sauron? What was he called before he was Sauron? Right, we've got to go to Doll Thingy. Well, let's go to Andarath quickly. Oh, I wanted to check. Kinship. We are rank 3 at the moment. We've got 4 days until we get rank 4. Right, from here we can then go up the hill. Oh, shiny. There we go, shiny. Right, what 31. Oh, I've got a Lawmaster mission to do still. Beacon of Hope. Collect lore fragments. Lore fragments can be found through the waterworks. Ooh. Should we take a trip to Moria? Yeah, let's take a trip to Moria. Let's go to the waterworks. See if we can get from here to Moria. How do we get to Moria from here?
Greetings.
Greetings. None of these, I don't think. But we should be able to. Let's go back to Bree. Let's head over to Moria. Does anybody know which Maya became known as Sauron? Nobody? Here we go. Let's reveal. It was Mehron. Mehron was Sauron's original name. Because Sauron was actually a Maya. Or a Maya. Just like Gandalf. It was the same race as Gandalf and Saruman and Radagast and the the blue wizards, but he turned evil. So it sort of mirrors modern Christianity in a way, with Sauron being a fallen angel, a bit like Satan or Lucifer, as they call it. He's like a Middle-earth version of Lucifer, which probably makes Saruman and Gandalf like the equivalent of Michael and the other archangels. Yeah, there's a lot of mirroring of the real religion in amongst.
What do you need?
This. Let's have a look. Moria. Can we get to Moria? Can we get to Moria from here? Can we? We can't get to the 21st hall, can we? No. Where can we go for that?
What can I do for you?
Trying to think. Rivendell. Sure, we can get that from Rivendell. Right. So yes, this character was a character that I created quite a while ago. Played for quite a bit. I've also played a lot of Lore Masters up to like 60, 70. But I've valored this one up to 150 from about 60. But it has been a while since I actually played a Lore Master. So
what can I do for you?
I'm not too up on how it's played now. So if anybody knows how to play a Red Lore Master and can give me tips, then please do so. Can't go from Moria here either. Unless, is there a far ranging? There is a far ranging. Nope.
How can I be of service?
Right, okay. How do I get Moria from Rivendell? It's Moria from Rivendell. Head southwest through Troll Shields and follow the epic quest. No. There is a quick ride to 21st Hall from housing. Ooh. So if I go to... okay. I can go to the housing, go to the premium house. This is why it's good to have a premium house. Or any house. Any house. Doran Ernil. Yeah, from any housing, you can go to the stable master. They've got far-reaching stables that can take you to all sorts of wonderful places.
Greetings, friend.
21st Hall, there we go. All right. Master, right. Need to find the waterworks.
The shadow of Mordor will not long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm.
Where would that be? Right. It's a Potino Bowen. Now we have Potino Bowen in. Hey, Potine, how you doing? How's it going? Right, so where's the waterworks? The waterworks are there. So we need to get to either the Rotting Cellar or the Vile Moor. Lovely names, though, aren't they?
Dwarves must fight for dwarves.
The Rotting Cellar. Oh, you can't get to the rotting cellar from here. You can get to the vile moor, but... oh well, cheating. It's going good, thank you very much. How are you? So, as you're here, Poteen, let's have a bit of Tolkien trivia, shall we? Let's do this. What's the question? What's the question? What is the Elvish name for Rivendell? I know this. Even I know this.
May Durin return soon to his halls.
Right, it's Linda. Yes, it's Imladris. Imladris. I just finished watching The Hobbit again after a while, quite some time. This weekend I'm going to watch the extended Lord of the Rings as well. What are these blue things? Oh, right, okay, so yeah, I've got to get lore fragments, and I've got lore fragments found throughout the waterworks. Winiol has asked you to search for them. Now, do I kill things for them, or do I just pick them up? Oh, I've got to choose my mount wisely. You can only use the goats and the boars and that here. Oh, actually, we want the boar, don't we? Let's open that up. Boars. We got elks. And oh no, that's the boar, sorry. Got an elk. There. Got so many mounts. So many mounts. But yeah, if anybody has any tips and tricks on how to play the Red Lion Lawmaster, let me know, because I'm a bit out of practice. The Drowned Deep. Let's head this way. Fortunately, we won't be attacked by anything because this is still low level for me. This is Moria. Isn't it well made? Look at that. The waterworks in Moria. There's the water wheels, the great big water wheels. What we got? What we got? What we got? Where are we going? Right, interior quest location. What's in here? Ooh. There's a door. I want a door. Apparently there are lore fragments. I don't know whether I need to kill stuff for them. I don't think I do. I used to love Moria. So well made. We got some fresh strawberries instead of... ooh, lovely. You know, he says, I love Moria in LotRO. It's just epic. It is. It is awesome. Gundabad is just as awesome as well. They've done a really good job. They've taken all the best bits of Moria and got rid of all the bad bits and put them in and put all the good bits in Gundabad. In the design of Gundabad. They've done a really good job of Gundabad. Talking of strawberries. Talking of strawberries, Linda. I got strawberries. I forgot about them. I forgot I had them. Lovely, nice, cool fruit. Strawberries. Get on my ears. How you been, Mina? Oh, hold on. I almost forgot. There you go. There's a shout out for Millionator. Oh, look at that. Look at them strawberries. Lovely. Oh, that is nice. You like strawberries? You're welcome, Millionator. I appreciate all of the streamers in the LotRO community. It's such a niche community, but people seem to do so well in it. Everybody's so kind and generous and friendly and helpful. You love them. First thing you had today. So you're feeling better then. Definitely feeling better then. I don't know if I'm in the right place for this, but I'm assuming that now I can't see. Oh, Indrath. I'm hoping this hasn't led me on a wild goose chase, and it's not just that it's showing for the interior quest location. Because Deep Toad. Oh look, there's a way over there. I've got a feeling that they're not in here at all. I don't think they are in here at all. I find these lore fragments. There's 12 of them. Apparently they're all over the place. Rusted wheel. Don't care about rusted wheel. So how's things in Lord of the Rings Online, Milanator? Where are you up to at the moment? What are you doing at the moment? At the moment, I'm just trying to catch up on a load of outdated quests and things that I've got on this character. Clear my log up so I can sort her out properly. Oh, there's an ancient dwarf text. Same with you. Just going through Mirkwood. Mirkwood wasn't an area that I was overly keen on. I don't know why. I found it just a little annoying to navigate. Yeah, that's kind of what I've been doing. Oh yes, that's one. Yay, one. There must be some in there then. Oh look, they cheated on this. Look, these are like the fans on the thing, and what they've done is they've just done a single plane. Those for them, it's a single plane, turned off back face culling, and just left them like that to save geometry. Cheats. It does the job though. He had both sides from Mirkwood. Some parts I like, but I hated Spider part. Yeah, there was something about I didn't like LotRO because, to be quite frank, LotRO was spouted as this great big area, and supposed to be like a hub after Moria, but it turned out to be very sparse in quests. There weren't very many quests there. It was very sparse. There wasn't actually much there to do or anything. So it was a bit meh. And the fact that actually accessing the city in LotRO was locked behind reputation. That kind of annoyed me a bit. I mean, it's bad enough having areas locked behind quests, locking behind grinding and that reputation. And the thing is, because the zone didn't have that many quests in it as such until you got into that city, there wasn't a lot for you to grind reputation with, if you know what I mean. Yes, problem for me was that you had to go back to Moria for the dungeons. Yep. Yeah, LotRO just felt like a sort of afterthought sort of link between Mirkwood and Moria. That's how it felt to me. I don't think I'm the only one. Lothlorien wasn't the best. I think it also suffered because it was after Moria, and Moria was great. Yeah, it was a bit of a disappointment after Moria. It was. It felt very lackluster. And to be honest, not anywhere near what I expected it to be. You know, after the descriptions from the book and then the actual film itself, it just didn't seem right. Oh, it's up there, isn't it? Damn it. Something up there, isn't there? Means I've got to go back up. Got to go back up there. Right. Yeah, I wasn't keen on Lothlorien. It was just... Love Rivendell more as an elf city. Yes, definitely. Even then, I mean... For a city, it was a little... It was a little spread out. But the last lonely home, or... What's it called? Rivendell itself, the main building, the last homely house, or whatever it's called. Just coming down, as you entered that zone, going down the winding path and seeing it sitting there on the last homely house, yeah, sitting there in the background with the spires. It was just like, wow. Really like Lothlorien, and the crafting recipes are great. There's a lot of quests. It's just hidden away in the northwest. Yeah, that's the thing. It was all hidden away. It was hard to find them. A lot of them you couldn't even access them until you'd entered the main city, and you had to grind rep. So you had to find ways to grind rep to enter the city, so that you could access the quest. More quests. But by the time that you got into the city to get those quests, you got all the rep you wanted, so it was kind of pointless doing those quests unless you just wanted to do them for storyline. Yeah, it just didn't feel like it worked right. It wasn't enough of a proper flow to it, if you know what I mean. I remember the first time I went to Rivendell though, and just seeing the last homely house up there in the background, as you come down that winding path, it was just like, that's exactly how I pictured it from the books. And that's another thing this game has done so well. So many of the areas, so many of the locations look exactly how you expect them and feel that they'd be in the books. And I think that was a bit of a letdown with Lothlorien. It just didn't feel right compared to the descriptions in the books. Right, so we got 4 out of 12. So that's all that lot cleared. We've got to go over that way now. Can I cheese it? Can I cheese it? No. It just, yeah, it didn't have the feeling, indeed, yeah. Especially considering Lothlorien is where they went and they were given the gifts and everything, and that was where Frodo was confronted by Galadriel at the mirror. And I don't know what it was. The way it was described, it was a beautiful place but a dreadful sort of place, and I was expecting a more mist enshrouded sort of very ethereal sort of feel to it. by the books, and that bright, sunny, wooded area sort of thing just didn't click. I don't know why. But I'm, you know, going by the books, I was expecting. Wow, they haven't done a very good job on the collision box for that. Yeah, I wasn't expecting it to be like a bright wooded area. You know, I half expected it to be this shrouded in fog and a mystical sort of glow to things. And, you know, sort of eerie, mystical sort of feeling to it. It didn't have it. I mean, there was nothing wrong with the work the devs did. It was a very beautiful, very well put together zone. But it just didn't match my expectations. And again, and welcome in, Labs. Good to see you. How you doing? How's your weekend starting? You got anything to look forward to the weekend? But as Milanator said, I think because it was right after Moria, and it was quite close after Moria, it wasn't that long before they put the DLC out. It just didn't live up to the quality of Moria. You know, with Moria, it was such a huge expansion with so much to do and so many locations and such a large storyline. And then LotRO came out and it just felt small compared and unimpressive. Tails is liking the scraping again. That's also something I find quite funny, actually, because I didn't expect, when they said they were going to do the Moria expansion, I didn't expect there to be as much to it as they did, because when you actually look at it, apart from the journey through Moria with the Fellowship, there wasn't a huge amount of information about Moria in the original books. There wasn't a massive amount. And for them to be able to glean that much and put together that much out of it, that was a hell of a job. Where have I got to go now? Have I got to go up? I've got to go up. How do I go up? There must be stairs or something in here. Are there stairs in here? Yeah, for them to get that much information out of what little there was... Oh, it's down, not up. There it is. Of the small amount of information in the books. They've done such a good job with it. And again, the whole, you know, the way the dwarven architecture and everything that they've created for Lord of the Rings Online, I think it really does fit with the descriptions given, and it makes sense as well. It makes sense that a race that is essentially made of stone, because that's how they were originally formed, wasn't it, from stone? A race that is made of stone and is such short stature would have such an affinity with the stone and build on such a grand scale. You find that small creatures and small people tend to think on bigger scales for some reason in life, and they've got that to perfect here. Look, I mean, look at it. These giant little archways made out of dwarf beards, spewing water. You know. Oh, mirrors. Oh, that starts a quest. I don't want to start quests down here. I'm not questing down here. I'm just doing this, getting my lore fragments. Right, have I got all the ones here? So the next lot's going to be over there. Oh, ow. Get me a boar out. I've just realised after rewatching the Hobbit, what the what's his name behind this boar is, the Gundabad boar. It's the boar that Dane rode into battle in the Hobbit, in the Battle of Five Armies. I think that's what it's supposed to represent, and they put it in the Gundabad expansion packs because that's where all the stuff in Erebor and the Lonely Mountains and everything is. Just before that, and it fits. Seeing all them dwarves marching into battle, and then at the front of them this dwarf sitting on a big back of an armored boar. It was like, wow, that's awesome. And to be able to ride it in the game as well makes me want to make a dwarf. It makes me want to make a dwarf. Where are we going? We're going over here. He's so huge. Moria was such a huge expansion. So much to it. All these zones. Massive, it was huge. And there was so much content. There's so much content they had to add 2 factions. Was it the Iron Garrison and what was the other one in Moria? What was the other faction? Iron Garrison and was it the Miners of something, or the Miners? I can't remember what it was. Sage's Lockup. Guards and the Miners. The Iron Miners. Yep. Thank you, Flanked and Millionator. Hey, Flanked, how you doing? Statue torso piece. Is that part of what I'm supposed to be doing? The Chamber of Dark Waters. I think that's part of the epic quest, that. I don't think it's part of what I need to do, is it? Yeah. No, I don't need to do this. Right, go away. Clay bag. Welcome in, Flanked. How are you doing? I hope you're well. Hope you're having a wonderful week. Looking forward to an even better weekend. There's a way out. How do I get to the back of that? Oh, if I remember. Yeah, I remember right. That's out to the side, isn't it? Thank you. Oh, you're welcome. Hello. Swim here often. Look. Other players. Hey. There's other players running around. I'm not the only one. Ooh, pile of Ilix. Ilix to you too. Of course. Oh, if I was doing this on, it wouldn't be so easy on level, but just catching up, just catching up. Okay, where is this? There should be 2 more. That's the opposite direction to where I need to be. So there we go, this way. They're up there, and I've got to remember how to get up there. There was a specific way of getting up there. I think it was round. There's a ramp or something. It was a ramp. I remember the ramp was round here. I just need 4 more. It's like 3, but 1 more. When I'm 64, that's the song. Right, okay, I think we've got the right location now. Yeah, as I was saying earlier on, if you wanna join the guild, the kinship, I've got a kinship called Only Fools and Hobbits on Moria. It's a fun little hobbit guild, hobbits only. I envision taking armies of hobbits on raids, just for the fun of it. Good grief, come on, where are you? All this way up here. There's one. Where's the next one? Round there. We've got 2 more after this. Need 2. Oh, there's 2 more in there, look. Should be a ramp. There it is. Our backpack's filling up. Let's get rid of some of this. We'll drop them in for my crafters. I'll put them into the into the buffs. Those there. That can go into the housing section. And then if I go like that and that, I should be able to sell up. Oh, there's some more. Ah, there's more scrolls there. Didn't see them. What's more scrolls? No, wrong button. Sell. And just make sure there's nothing there I want to keep. Most of it looks like junk. Boom. There we go. Made myself a few gold there. So the next one should be there. Here we go. Another random trivia. Here we go. What race was Bjorn? What race was Bjorn? And it's not as obvious as you think. What race was Bjorn? And it isn't as obvious as you think. No answers? No one know? No one know what race Bjorn was? Melinator, you think it's a man. Here we go, let's reveal it. Bjorn was a Northman, skin changer and chieftain of the Bjornings. Yes, he was a man. And if you've read any extended works of Tolkien, the Silmarillion and other works, you'll know that Bjorning was simply a man, Northman, and I can't remember the exact story of it, but he encountered Radagast the Brown at some point, and Radagast the Brown gave him the ability to skin change into a bear through magic. But yes, Radagast the Brown, one of the Maya wizards, gave Bjorn and his family the ability to change, and tasked them to protect the wildlife in the where was it they lived? Oh, blimey, forgotten the name of it now. They lived in not Wells Langford, not the Elder Slades, no. Where was it? Oh, I can't remember it now. It's around this area, Vales of Anduin. There we go. In the Vales of Anduin, near the Wells of Langford, and this is where Bjorning lands are. Here, this area, near just south of the Wells of Langford. This is the Bjorning's home here. Right, take the lore fragments back to Winiel. Winiel, where are you, Winiel? Where is Winiel? Oh, Winiel, where are you? Is at the rotting cellar. Right, okay. I've got to get back up there. Right. Whee! Ooh. Oh. Questing through Moria, is it? No, I'm actually just doing my catching up on my class quests. At the moment, and clearing up some older quests. I'm not actually questing through Moria at the moment. And welcome in, Ferrari. Good to see you. How are you? Hope you're well. Hope you're having a great week, and looking forward to an even more wonderful weekend. Right, Winnie's up here, I think. Oh, you're seeing your character level. Happy to be here. Yes. I'm just catching up on some stuff that I missed. I've got a quest log full of quests that need clearing. You know how it is with LotRO. Everywhere you turn, you end up picking up quests, and the next thing you know, you've got so many quests, you're just like overwhelmed. Which is a good thing, because nearly every quest in this game is awesome. I don't know if I'm going the right way here. No, I'm not. It's up there, isn't it? I just jumped off down here. How am I supposed to get back up there? Whoa, yo. Whoa, yo. How do I get back up there? Wow. Can do a lot of swimming, aren't I? Dum Dum Bombadils redeemed the loot bag for a total of 45 and retaining the loot leader position. Hey Tom, how you doing? Hope you're well. Oh, swimmy swim. That is so impressive. It always, every time I come into Moria, I just look at it and think, wow, that is just so impressive. But also, on the other hand, I look at some of the textures in Moria and I think to myself, I could so much improve on that. And it wouldn't take that much more resources. They really do need a good update on these textures. Hello, Samuel, how are you? I'm doing good, thank you very much. This is where I've just come. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be there. Oh, there's the stairs. I'm a fool. Fool of a took. Fool of a took. Yeah, just doing the class quest now. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, Gwynniel, hello.
How can I be of service?
Well done. This will prove most valuable in the days to come. We must move on to your next task, for we have little time to lose.
Could I speak with you a moment?
Could I speak with you a moment? Strange. The dwarves use our Seth through, though I understand they use some letters to represent different sounds, but these fragments you brought me are all but unintelligible to my eyes. If anyone could decipher these, it would be Merwin. Her knowledge of ancient writings is unparalleled. Take these to Rivendell and look for her there. She is an ever-vigilant student, so spends most of her time in the library. Start your search there. We'll go all the way back to Rivendell now. I have one more strawberry. One more strawberry. Look at that. Oh, look at the colour on that. I'm sure they must dye them. Yeah, I'm sure they dye these strawberries because the ones I used to grow were never that red. How red they are all the way through. Oh, look, strawberry juice all over me. Oh, covered in strawberry juice, look. Worth it. Like the strawberries. Denethor impression. Oh, I'm addicted to them strawberries. Right, I've had enough of them. I can't have any more. Right, so just need to get back to anywhere. Where's Rivendell on here? I don't have the Rivendell one. I wonder, how do you get that? How do you get that? We're gonna have to have a look. Return to the Tracery Archives in Rivendell. How do you get that one? Cheap. Let's cheap. We'll use one of these. There we go. Yes, put on a cloak for the next strawberry and hunch a bit. Actually, back in a second. I'm going to change this t-shirt. Right. Right, so let's go and speak to this guy wherever he is. Ha 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 ha. What are you laughing at, Tom? What are you laughing at, Tom? Always love the vocals in, yeah, vocals. Take the fragments to Merwin in Rivendell. Where in Rivendell is Merwin? In Elrond's library. Well, that's easy enough. That's easy enough. Up one more level. No, one more level up. Here we go. See, this is exactly how I picture it. You know, this is just so elf. And so's Moria. It's just how I pictured it. Right, Merwin. Where are you, Merwin? Merwin. Yeah, the vocals in Rivendell are actually amazing. The whole score in this game is amazing. Megavanen. Sweaty melon. What is that you have there? Let me see. Ah, yes, very nice indeed, but there is something missing. I can help you, but these writings will not be enough.
Greetings, friend. Will you lend me your ear?
Evendin's got some lovely music. Yeah. I mean, the whole game's got some really nice music. Except maybe Swanfleet. That's just too bouncy. It just doesn't fit. Yes, the music for the game overall is fantastic. It is. Okay, good night, Vlinda. You get well soon. Hopefully those strawberries settled your stomach. Ferrero says, I will say I loved the visuals when they made it to Lothlorien in the films. Yeah, that was more what I was expecting in the game. You know, because it had that sort of mystical sort of glow to it. It was, you know, really just, you know, very mystical, very both alluring and frightening at the same time. And but Lothlorien in the game, they just made it a nice sunny forest. You know, a nice sunny forest. You hope so too. Good. Yeah. Good night, Linda. I fear you must venture back into Moria and search the deepest reaches of the waterworks. Scour the waterways that give the area its name. Yes, the scary beauty. Yeah. They did it well in the films because it had this sort of very mystical, very ancient beauty that was infused with what could be terrible power if you were on the wrong side of it. It gave it that sort of feeling. And the books, that's how it's described as well. But in the game, it's just a bright, sunny woodland. And it's not even a real woodland, really. It's very, you know, sparse trees. Ancient toad named Great Roar was known to be attracted to items of great knowledge. You should find her, slay her. The book is as likely to be in her belly as anywhere else in Moria. The creature still exists. Once you have acquired the book, take it back to Winiel. You will be able to translate these writings with the aid of that book. Right, so I've got to go all the way back. And I can't even cheat with a mithril coin. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Janet, I love you. Can I go back to the premium house? I can. What's this add-on here? Oh yes, alt infantry. Oh, there it is. Oh, shoot. Now, I've got to say the films did a very good job in some of the areas. I was a bit, but overall, most of the areas that they depicted in the movies, were pretty spot on. You can tell that Peter Jackson and the rest of the crew were actual true Tolkien fans. And while I don't agree with some of his decisions for some of the things he changed in it, I can understand why he changed those things. And there were mainly things that needed to be changed for the flow of the film. A lot of the things that Tolkien put in the books were great for books, but they just wouldn't scan right on film. So you have to have a bit of, take a bit of a liberty with it. And as far as I'm concerned, if you do it well, it doesn't matter. Having Faramir bring the ring to Minas Tirith was bad. Yeah, there were a few bad things in there. But he didn't bring it all the way to Minas Tirith. He was trying to, he wanted to, he started to, and then he changed his mind. Well, had his mind changed.
May Durin return soon to his halls.
They didn't make it all the way back to Minas Tirith, did they? Where are we going now? The Vile Moor. Here we go. Find Great Roar. Oh. I tell you what I am watching at the moment that I've been enjoying. I don't know if any of you guys have seen it. TV series called Mortal Engines. And it's a very strange sort of, it's almost live action anime. It's a very strange post-apocalyptic TV series. And it's basically about the world in the future after nuclear wars and massive wars and things. And instead of living in static cities everywhere, they all live on these massive, great big cities on wheels or on tank tracks and things. And villages on tank tracks and things like that, and they migrate all over the planet. Very interesting, very strange concept. It seems like a really good series. I'm only a few episodes into it at the moment. It's been good so far. Anyone else seen it? What did you think of it? Ding 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 ding. I wondered what that was for a moment. It's of a dwarf, isn't it? Dwarf statue, yeah. Ooh. Right, where is this from? No, that's not him. Not him. He's around here somewhere. Is he up here? There he is. He's actually smaller than the others. He was described as this great big giant toad, but he's actually smaller than all the others. Right, let's get back to Winiel. Oh, Winnie. Hopefully we can get the stable master from here. No doubt Winnie will now send me back to Rivendell. Back and forth, back and forth. Harrod's good, the Vile Moor. This is where you enter the instance for the oh yes, the Vile Moor. This was the first raid, wasn't it? Was it the first raid? It was the first raid. And you fight the Watcher beneath the water. Level 58, tier 1. Now, I've never actually done this raid. Never done it before. Never had 12 people to do it with. Yeah. I might go in there. Now I'm 150. I remember watching my dad do this raid as a kid, and I thought it was the coolest thing ever. Debating going inside and just checking it out. This is one. Man, I feel old now. This music is probably one of the few songs in LotRO that I'm not overly keen to. It sounds a bit Christmassy. Thaodos tells a dad joke. Why don't skeletons fight each other? Because they don't have the guts. Wow. I'll let you guys judge that. Exclamation mark pan or exclamation mark cheer. What do you think? I'm going to go in there for that.
Whence did the Watcher in the water flee when it was driven from its lake? The Vile Moor would be my guess. Beneath the waters of the dark flood are ways which lead into the black depths of Moria.
Yay! It's a strongbox. It's a strongbox. I can't do that. You can't do that. Give me the box. Give me the box. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Sodden merchants. He's been there a while, hasn't he? You found the missing dwarf merchant. Yeah, he's been there for a while, hasn't he? I found what's left of him. Don't know why I'm swimming through here. I'm taking damage. But I'm healing quicker than I'm taking damage. Okay. We had a cheer for your joke, Thaodos. It doesn't actually. It's not actually telling me what we got to do in here. That's the problem. I assume we just gotta find something to fight. Crown of Hamat. What's this? A moulding adventurer. Nice and cold. Okay. So... Right, not up that staircase. Oh! Oops. Right, the other staircase. Oh, it's the same staircase. Damn it. Just the other side of it. So where do we go from here? Don't see any... Sorry, but this music kind of reminds me of a western. So you got to go through here, have we? Okay. What is there here for us to do? Oh, fuck me. Oh, give me a heart attack that did. Wow, that made me jump. Woo! I'm doing this on fearless level as well. Oh, don't know that the fearless doesn't affect in instances and raids, does it? Like it's looking for something. Wow. There it is. No, no, come on. Whoa! The watcher becomes enraged. Oh, no, 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 no. Run away, run away. That don't sound good. Don't sound good at all. Even way over level, it's tricky. I'm not doing any damage to it at all. Literally just not doing any damage to it. Or almost no damage to it. No, go forwards, not backwards. Oh, stop it. No, no. Even over leveled. Even at 150 when it's like level 68, 58. When he enrages, you can't do any damage to him. That was fun. It was a bit of fun. No, don't go back in. Crazy, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, I can probably do it. I can probably do it if I just wasn't paying enough attention. Well, it was meant for 12 people, yeah. I can probably do it. I just wasn't really paying much attention to it.
The shadow of Mordor
right in
will not
cellar,
long
let's go.
fill the halls of Khazad-dûm.
If I knuckled down and was paying attention, I could probably do it quite easy. Right, where's Winnie? At least I got to see it.
you
Well
need.
done. This is a splendid find. I can hardly contain my excitement at solving the mystery we've uncovered. Okay. On to Moria. Okay. Looks like I've finished. Oh, I got 20 LotRO points though. Nice.
Stay a moment.
Light of the Rising Dawn, optional. Right, is this a... Oh no, we're going to cancel that. I don't need extra quests. Let's take another look. What have we got that's lowish level? Just to get rid of quickly. Some Gondor. Wildwood. The Woodcutter's Brotherhood. We do that. Talk to Enid Nettlesting. Talk to Angry Tree. Skins Guardsman, Orderly. Ah, right. Okay, so that's Trestlebridge, isn't it? That is Trestlebridge. Haven't got... I might as well start these because I want the traders... Oh, I've got traders... No. That's not Traders Wharf, idiot. Up there, isn't it? That's not Traders Wharf. There it is. I want the return to Trestlebridge and the return to Traders Wharf. Wolf? Wharf. So let's go there. We can clear up some of these quests. Well, this sounds like such a Christmassy song. Why is this song in the game? Don't you think it sounds like a Christmas sort of song? It doesn't fit in the game at all. Really doesn't fit. It'd be fine for Winterhome, yeah. Let's go. North Downs. Trestlebridge. Oh, it's a short one. It's a long. It's a long journey. Oh well, here we go. Yeah, it'd be great for Winterhome for the winter festival. It just doesn't match anything else. Oh, it's 10:30 already. Blimey, that's gone quick. There's me giving praises to the music in the game and all the not bad music, but all the music that I would say doesn't match the game is being played. Are we there yet? Nowhere near. Good grief. Oh, we've got all these... Yeah, we've got to speak to all these people who are surveying the wildlands. Then we've got to go... talk to the Angry Tree, which is that one. And then talk to... Enid Nestlesting. Now, she's going to be there at Traders Wharf, isn't she? Yeah. I thought so. I thought she would be. Bum, 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 bum. Keep stabbing my horse with my sword there. Do, 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 do. Be there, yeah. Again, this one sounds a bit very, very Western, doesn't it? I'm picturing a posse riding into town, you know. You can hear it, yeah. You can, can't you? I'm picturing a posse riding into town, and it's like all these sort of shots, short shots of them galloping towards town, chasing a a posse chasing a lone horseman into town. All these shots, different angles, looking at them, and close-ups of the horses and long shots. I don't mind it. It just makes more sense for combat. Yeah. Oh, that's so weird. I've got them images in my head and I just can't get rid of them now. Right. Let's speak to this guy first. Guy by the gate. Guardsman Otley. Where is he? No, it's Joel Chadwick.
How can I be of service?
How can I be of service? Greetings, I am Giles Chadwick. It is good to meet you. Yes, I am a member of the Woodcutters Brotherhood. I joined only recently when I heard their grand plan to harvest resources from the wildwood and rebuild the town of Dresselbridge. As you can see, the town is in great need of repair since the Orcish assault, and I should have been an accountant. I have managed to mend some small things here and there for the townsfolk, but I am just one woodsman. I'm better at math than woods. Together, though, we can really make a difference and make Dresselbridge the town it was meant to be. It's gone so quiet. Quiet hush falls over the village of Dresselbridge as the buildings lay in smoking ruins. No, not you. No. Captain Trotter. Nellie Waskins.
Greetings.
Greetings. Yes, of course, I'm aware of the Woodcutters Brotherhood. I am the one that gave them permission to form and organise in Dresselbridge. As you know, this town is very important to me. I would defend it with my life. Any assistance in protecting and rebuilding Dresselbridge is most welcome. I would be grateful if you worked with the Brotherhood to assist my town. Okay. Next. Guardsman Otley. He's utterly useless.
What do you need?
What do you need? The Woodcutter's Brotherhood, eh? Why, yes, I am a member of the Wood Brotherhood. It would be good for you to join us. Another sword arm for the cause would only rebuild the town faster and lift the spirits of the good folk of Dresselbridge. It would be good work. Good to work together, my friend. Aggie Digweed. The orcs are some fiendish magic. We must be vigilant.
Oh, you startled me.
Oh, you startled me. I was one of the first Dresselbridge defenders to join the Woodcutters Brotherhood. Aaron's a good man, and you have my word. Why did I join? Well, I need to feel safer in this town and needed order to my life. The orcs have inflicted much mischief and sorrow upon us. The Woodcutters Brotherhood is the support that I need and that this town needs. We will show those orcs and the trestle bridge is not to be trifled with. Right, talk to Aran Greenworth. La 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 la. Ba 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 ba. Mr. Graney with.
What do you need?
All you need. I'm glad to hear that you wish to join the Woodcutters Brotherhood. Your skills will be most helpful to the cause. Now then. Oh no, we can't do impressions of him anymore, can we? That'd be naughty. Your first task for the Brotherhood is to scout the ruins and notable points of interest in the Wildwood. We believe that many of the old ruins in the Wildwood may have been taken over by orcs and brigands. While you're here in the woods, defeat any orcs and brigands that you come across. It's important that the woods are safe. We are to gather its resources for the real building of Trestle Bridge. Ah, right, so these are long quests now. Great. Talk to the angry tree. Can you talk to the angry tree? Oh, that's the thing I'm going to check. Quartermaster. There she is. Return to Trestle Bridge. Need acquaintance standing with the Woodcutters Brotherhood. Do I have any reputation with the Woodcutters Brotherhood? I have no wood guys. I need to go and do that. What can I do to increase my standing with them? Let's take a look. Going to chat to the tree anyway. Where is it? There's the tree. Hello. Go on, Maine.
Well now, little red orbit, do you come as well to strip these lands of their bounty?
We explain the plight of the townsfolk at Chiselbush.
I believe there may be a way we can work together for the benefit of the Wildwood and Trestle Bridge. Both. So no. The elves call me Eggfinnel, though in the speech of men I am Thornmane. Little have I travelled through this forest, but much have I seen that troubles me. The wildwood has grown far too wild. Plants and trees who should not be in this area are making the growing hard for those who should. Clear away bitter creep, stenchwort, and wildery yew saplings. Wilder yew saplings, and I shall think about letting the townsfolk through. I got a deed. What did I get? Complete quests. Right. So we got to destroy, murder, death, kill, destroy. Drop it down. Got to kill these, haven't I? Yeah. Ooh, wood spurge. We'll have a good splurge, shall we? We'll have a good spurge. Oh, that started a deed. Oh, that's the flowers of the wildwood, yeah. Yeah, I'm running a little bit later than normal today because the rest of the household are at a wedding. So I've got the house myself.
I don't have to worry about keeping people awake. So I've got the windows wide open with the doors open so there's a through breeze. Window and door onto the balcony are open. How many more of these I've got to do? Blimey. Keeping me busy, aren't they? Stenchwort. Just Stenchwort now. Need 5 more. Hey, round up at night. Staying up late tonight. Yes. A little bit later than normal tonight. I've got the house to myself and I don't have to worry about waking people up. How you been? How's your week? How's your week been? And how are you looking forward to a fun weekend? Got all these, but what I'm going to do is I'm not going to take them. I'm not going to use them until I've used these. Use them. Busy in it. Talk to Thornmain. Right, let's speak to Thornmain. Where is Thornmain? He's not there. Although saying that, is there a... Yes, there is a thing nearby that I need to go and speak to, look at. Did I hear about Guild Wars 3? What about it? I know it's happening, but... Or I heard it was happening. I don't know anything about it. I'm not really a... I'm supposed to go down a bit, or... Weary Brigand. Alright, okay. Why is that not? Apparently it'll be between Guild Wars 1 and 2 gameplay wise. You never played Guild Wars 1. I played it very early on in the beginning, but not for years. That was quick. Yeah, I played Guild Wars 1 very briefly during the beta for it. But didn't play it after the beta. Less MME in what ways? It'll be less MME compared to Guild Wars 2. Got a 3-watch streak. Nice. Nice. Lovely. Yeah, if you guys do get a watch streak and declare it and I miss it, just remind me because it doesn't show up on the feed. Lazy Peon has a recent video about Guild Wars 3 might be worth. I'm not overly interested in Guild Wars, to be honest. I'm kind of over Guild Wars. You managed to remove only the plants and trees I indicated? You seem to have a good eye, little one. I will teach your people what they may remove without depleting the forest. Galplay says, I'm not a huge fan of Lazy Peon, to be honest. Oh no. I don't know who that is. The orcs and the brigands have done much to harm the forest here. Pine Grove once stood where yonder town now squats. If you are a man mind to assist me once more, I would ask another boon of you. While you are trespassing throughout the wildwood, keep your eyes open for seeds and young saplings that we might heal some of the damage that has been done. Roger, roger. Take all saplings and acorns and seeds. Oh my! This and war called Natsulm, the Night Raider, stalks those who venture. Ooh. What's he doing? He got another quest for me. Search the northern wildwoods. Okay. So it looks like we pick. I'm trying to get rid of quests. He's an MMO focused reviewer on YouTube. Ah. Doodle-doodle-doo. Need to head out. Okie dokie, thanks for popping in. Good to see you again. You too, stay safe. Good night. Years ago I liked Lazy Pion, felt like a genuine dude. You're not a fan of him anymore now. I don't feel so calculated. What kind of content making? Right. I think they all do. They start off, you know, with common opinions. They start off doing YouTube videos with common opinions that people kind of vibe with, and then eventually they realize, hold on, you know, this is turning into a business, it's making money, I need to make more money. So they think, well, I've got to look at what contents I'm putting out there, and I've got to start molding my content and doing more content and proper content. And then it all starts going into the statistical side of things, and yeah, and the checking the stats and the formulas, yeah, and all the formulas and things, yeah, things like is LotRO worth playing? Yeah, that sort of thing. Is LotRO worth playing? Yeah. You can see they don't stick with any game for too long. No, they're just jumping backwards and forwards on the content wagon. A lot of them, and that's what MMOs are all about. Oh my god! Oh no! It's a Hannah-Beth raid. Hi Hannah. Hi. How are you? Oh my! Good to see you. How are you? Let's see if we can find it. Have we got a fuss radar? I thought I had a fuss radar. Oh, how you doing? Thank you very much for the raid. Oh, there it is. There it is. I spelled it wrong. Incoming raid. It's going good, thank you very much, Hannah-Beth. How are you? Hope you're well. Oh, mate, I missed that accent. Hey, Beefy. Welcome on in. Hey, friend Rare. Oh, my. Kestrel. Long time no see. Hey, Kestrel. Welcome on in. Thank you very much for the raid. For those that don't know me, I'm Checking My Loots, or Loots for short. I'm an MMO stroke survival streamer, although I'm more Tolkien streamer than anything at the moment. Currently playing Lord of the Rings Online. Welcome in. Good to see you. You're a South Londoner myself, but I live up north. I'm Welsh myself, but live up near north, just outside London. I'm a Bally boy. I'm actually a Bally boy. But yeah, I've lived up most of my life just outside London, so yeah, it's odd, isn't it? You pick up. Yep. Well, we left Barry. Well, I must have been 2 or 3 years old when I left Barry. My mum's English. And my dad's Welsh, so I never really picked up the accent. Like Tom Jones. Oh yes, it's not unusual to be loved by anyone. If you couldn't guess by the singing, it was this song. That's fair. I left when I was about 8. Lost my accent pretty quick. You do. I don't know if it's the same for you, but I find that if I spend any amount of time with anyone with an accent that's different to mine, I start automatically mimicking it after a while. Not intentionally, but Golden, yes. Yeah, you start automatically mimic it after a while. You know, once you start getting comfortable with it. So yeah, I'm the same. You know, when I go and visit family up in Yorkshire, I'm all like, aye. What you doing? What you doing up here, lad? Hey, fetch the whippet. Really? We'll have to test you with a Texas accent. Wow. I'll have to hear a Texas accent. The old Texas drawl. The old Texas drawl. No, that's Australian. No. Yeah, it's been a while. Well, howdy, partner. Get on your milk and drink your horse. That's my John Wayne impression. It's words. I follow a Welsh streamer, and after a few minutes, I even start typing like it, ending. You know what I mean? Yeah, you know what I mean. Yeah, I do. I know exactly what you mean. I mean. I've been told I have an accent, but I've never heard, even when I've listened to my recorded voice. You don't really, because you're so used to your accent as, you know, your own accent. You don't think of it as an accent. Premier says, same for me when I'm in Michigan family, as I live in California here when I was 3, but was born in Michigan, and my accent comes back, and yeah. It is strange. It's, you know, you act differently around different people, and your brain works differently around different people as well. Am I supposed to be done on this part? It's golden in their hills. Howdy, y'all. Howdy, y'all. Howdy, y'all. It's like a lot of Americans tend to don't realize how many accents there are in the States. And the amount of Americans say to them, you know, we don't have accents, you've got accents. Well, you do have accents, it's just you're so used to listening to them, you don't notice them. You know? And it's the same over here a lot of the time. Unless it's a thick accent somewhere, a really strong accent, we mingle together and we don't even notice our accents. And no, I don't have a California accent, never adopted one since living out or wasn't around people who had one. I wouldn't know what the California accent would be. I think the California accent is probably one of the more sort of mid-range of the American accents. More the generic sort of accent that people think of, like a lot of people think of the London accent, you know, or the posh London accents as being the English accent. When it's not. But I do notice that people, because to you, your accent isn't an accent; it's just the way you speak. Beefy says, I live between Manchester and Liverpool, two very different accents.
Hey, what's it you? Hey. You're starting.
Yeah. Yours a mess most of the time, yeah.
To me, to you, you starting.
Actually, why did I not know there was a Lord of the Rings online? You didn't know there was a Lord of the Rings online? Wow. It's been going 20 years now. It's a lot more of it's a lot slower paced than a lot of MMOs. It's a more slow pace. It's an old school MMO. It's more about the journey than the destination. It's less about end game and more about listening to the story, reading the story, exploring the world. So it's a lot slower pace. It's it's a chill game, and I quite enjoy it. Living under a rock. I enjoy it simply for that because you can just casually play. It's very story heavy, yeah. I might as well do these while I'm here. Dear. Come on, let's run round and grab a few of these. Wow. And you, come on. And you, come on. Am I gonna have to talk? They don't want to chase me. Oh, I got a class ability. I didn't know about that. Elusive catch. You provide a bonus to your fellowship evasion stealthiness. Ooh. Gotta be in a Lost Shy Hobbit. Hello, sister. Leroy Jenkins.
Leroy
That's the one you're thinking of, isn't it? Doesn't work when they're all grey to you, though. You're too high level. Way too high level for this. Right, wait. How you doing? Everybody go follow Sissa, because she's amazing. She's wonderful. And all I want to do is give her a big old hug. Go and check her out. Go on. Very story. Lutz, you don't run with your pet out. I'm red spec. You don't get a pet. Well, you do get a pet, but it only stays out for about... You can only summon it in combat. He only stays out for the combat. What else have we got? Fenrir, when I worked my last job, I met some people who were from Michigan. They were getting alcohol and did the thing that you have to do and scan the ID and noticed they were from there. And while talking to them, they said they noticed right away my image. Yeah. It's giving WoW vibes with all those symbol things at the bottom of the screen. Yes, it was released in the sort of same sort of period of time, MMO time as WoW. I think WoW released in 2003. This released in 2007. So it's of the same sort of era of MMOs. A similar sort of era. Yes. How are you, Sissa? I hope you're well. What have you been up to? You looking forward to the weekend? Right, what the hell's going on out there now? Big gates also. But yeah, it's in the more of the style of the sort of gameplay of WoW. But it's a lot chiller. It's a lot slower paced. I don't know why they put this music in here. It doesn't match the game at all. And why is it playing so much? It's just someone keeps going in and out of back gate because it's a shared back gate, but they keep leaving it open, and with the wind we got out there, it's banging. Drive me nuts. You're familiar with WoW Timeline? This came out about the April after TBC release. Excellent. Thanks for that, Whiskey. I'll be honest, I'm not a massive Lord of the Rings nerd. I've seen the main 3 films and that's it. And although I'm glad I watched them, I enjoyed the storyline. I don't think I could watch them all again. Oh, I watch them regularly. In fact, I watched the 3 Hobbit films yesterday. I enjoy my Lord of the Rings. As you can probably tell by my little collection of DVDs and books. So, you listen to the LotRO Lord of the Rings audiobook almost every night. Nice. No rush for endgame or farming to get best in slot. Yeah, there's no rushing to the endgame. That's the main difference between this and most. I don't need to do that anymore. I've got the hiccups. Where am I? Right. What is the blue one? What am I supposed to be doing here? And what is the purple one? Sowing the wildland. Right. Now Star Wars I can do. Star Wars I can do. There you go. The 3 wise stormtroopers. Yeah. If you look behind me, there's a lot of Star Wars stuff there and up there. And up there. I've actually got 2 sets of them. I've got that one here. I got that for my birthday, and then someone bought that set up there, which is the same set for Christmas. Not realising I already had them. But yeah, I've got loads of Star Wars bits and pieces up there. A lot of stuff. There's a Jabba there. Jabba the Hutt there. Black Stormtrooper helmet there. Loads of Lego stuff. A couple of Lego models there. Unopened. I don't open them. That sort of thing. Yes, Star Wars and LotRO are my two obsessions. My two favourite things. These are a few of my favourite things. When the saber hums. Alright, what's that orange one? What's the orange one? Natsum the Night Raider, right. Gotta go and kill them. Oh, I've got more scrolls. More scrolls. Where are they coming from? Okay, question 21. I want to get into cosplay. Any tips? Or just buy an outfit from Amazon? Oh, blimey, I don't do cosplay, so I wouldn't know. If anyone else can answer. I see the box for Shadows of Angmar. Managed to keep it looking nice after all these years. This one. The original, yeah. That's my original. That's back in the day when we actually got proper manuals. Look. Proper manuals for games. Alright, and this even had all the maps. All the instructions on how to play and artwork in it, and really nicely made manuals. Don't get that shit. Look, key bindings. You don't get that shit anymore. But yeah, in that I've got the original. That's the original disc. That is the beta disc. That's the disc we received for the beta. We also got in this. Where was it? Where is it? We got. There we go. All these different cards and things. We got the actual activation codes. We got the a free 7-day trial for pre-ordering it. 10-day early access. The early access game access. And then we got discount codes. Discount codes for lifetime subscription. $99.99. I've got one of them. I've got a lifetime subscription. Do you have your one wing? No, I didn't have the collector's edition. I didn't get the collector's edition. I have got a window sticker, which I've never stuck on a window. Let's have a look. It's a window sticker of the one of the ring there, and I've also got a set of little stickers like that. Yeah, 10-day early access pretty useless now. Yeah. Yeah. Window sticker, sweet. Yes. I was going to put it on the inside of the glass in my next PC, because this one's on its way out. But yeah, I took advantage of that discount on the lifetime account. So I got mine for half price, $99.99. So I got a lifetime subscription. Never had to pay a subscription. Yeah, I didn't get the collector's edition. The collector's edition had a one ring, so an actual ring. New sub alert, Tima. Thank you very much for the sub. That is really awesome. Thank you very much. I do appreciate that. I really do. But that's the kind of point. Having the imagination to do the stuff you could just buy the costumes, everyone could do it. Yeah, true. Not using full walk costumes, but maybe buying individual pieces and tweaking those. Oh, I miss a lot. I miss a lot. I think most cosplayers make their own. Yeah, I think a lot of cosplayers do make their own. I've tried to limit my collection of collectibles, but I think I may have come across my kryptonite. Godzilla.com. Tons of Japanese market-only collectible. Nice. You've heard this, but ain't no way all those people are master tailors. Oddly enough, I have done a bit of... I used to do live-action role-playing, LARPing. So I've made my own costumes in the past, and it's a lot easier than you'd think it is. Yeah, it is a lot easier than you think it is. One ring is actually decent, doesn't feel cheap at all. Nice. I wish I had one. I just watched Telecom 2026 and the cosplay section was a lot of fun. One thing I did like about WoW was they actually brought together lots of different communities with that game, including cosplaying communities and things. And they had cosplay competitions and everything at the WoW cons or whatever they're called. That's one thing I've got to say about WoW. They did a lot for the community in the beginning. Don't let's foot. He's actually a furry. What you talking about? Yeah, exactly. Wow. Right, there should be one near here. Where is it? It's the purple ones, isn't it? It's the purple ones. The purple. Oh, there's one. Just missing that PNG avatar with huge personalities. Pardon, what was that? Right. There we go. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh, this song's just so out of place. I've seen some streamers where the stream is like 1/3 of the whole. Oh my god, yeah. It's like, yeah, great. You got this great artsy bloody thing, but you know, dude, we're here to watch you play a game. Get out the fucking way. Yeah. Right, I've got to kill Tarcrips. Right. Right. What game are you playing? I mean, I like VTubers and PNG tubers. They can be very creative, and some of their avatars can be really awesome. But there are some out there that do kind of, what's the word? As you say, they put their avatar half the screen, block half the game. And it's like, well, yeah, we are here because, you know, we want to see you, but we're also here because we want to see you playing a game. You know, at least let us see the game. Yep, exactly. That's when I put my PNG tuber thingy on. I just put it, you know, where my camera would be. Simple as that. Actually, I need to adjust that. Not that needs adjusting. Ah, I see. It's not that needs. See. Nice. The actual. Oh, why is? Oh, right, because it's not on that, is it? There it is. That's what needs moving. There we go. That's better. Right, let's turn that off. Oh no! Hey, Celestial Voyager! Hi. Thank you very much for the raid. Oh, that's got to be a baby Spock. Yes, there's a baby Spock and a Nicolot. Hello, welcome on in. Good to see you. How you doing? Thank you very much for the raid. For those who don't know me, I'm Check My Loots, or Loots for short. I'm a variety MMO and survival streamer, although I'm more of a Tolkien streamer at the moment. Hey Celestial Voyager, how was your stream? How's it going? What did you get up to? What were you doing? Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Ooh. What do you think? What's the remake like? Is it good? Did you enjoy it? I see you've been playing Assassin's Creed Black Flag as well, Baby Spock. How's it going? Is it you that's been... No, that's Celestial Voyager, sorry. You've been playing Cloudpunk. What's Cloudpunk? Howdy! Hope you're having a wonderful day. I've got an empty house, so I was on a bit late. I'm actually going to be moving on in a bit, but just doing some honest piracy. That's what I like about Windrose. Windrose is awesome for that as well. From what I can see, the sailing and everything in Black Flag is very similar to Windrose as well. It's a cyberpunk type game where you do deliveries with an interesting story and interesting art. Oh, nice. Sounds interesting. Where am I going? There's a blue one up there that I need to... Or is it a purple one up there? That's him, the Knight Raider. You like it? They seem to have kept the soul of the game, but made it much more beautiful, improved the combat with a mix of the old one and AC shot. Nice. I hear they gave the figureheads bras as well. Right. So yeah, we're playing Lord of the Rings online today. I was going to be playing Return to Moria, but I'm playing with a couple of different people. And neither of them were available tonight, so I decided just to play this because Mines of Moria is just so much more fun when you know you're playing with a group of people. So I thought I'll just play this tonight. Where is the Knight Raider? A moo cow. There's a moo cow. Yeah, that's so weird. Not sure what's up with Western devs and this new wave of Puritanism. Imagine what wasting dev hours on giving 18th century pirate figurettes bras. Is that a Tom costume? Is what a Tom costume? No. This is the River Hobbit attire. Dress of the River Hobbits. This is the... When you do the Before the Shadows intro at Mosswood, if you're a River Hobbit, there's a quest giver just inside Mosswood after the starting instance. He'll give you a quest to go to the mayor in Mickle Delvin, and he'll give you the River Hobbit costume. Tom Cruise. I don't think there is a hat, Tom Bombadil hat, to be honest. Not sure what he wears. Can't remember. Tom de Bombadil. Right, where is this damned wolf I'm supposed to be? Come on, where's it? There it is. There it is. It's that way. Trying to hide behind a tree. Did you see that? See that, sneaky bugger? Bomdeclat. Bomdeclat. I am actually going to be finishing up soon because I usually finish about 10 o'clock. But I'm staying on a little bit late, and it's coming up to 11:30 now. So I am very much later than normal. Couple of hours.
Whoa! Baby Spark. Someone summon Alvin. Wow, thank you very much. Here we go, right. It's the Alvin. It's the chipmunk voice. Alvin! Alvin! It's Simon! Real voice. Real voice, indeed. Indeed. Oh, good grief. Right. As I was saying, it's getting late. It's nearly midnight, so getting tired. So I'm going to be finishing up a couple of bits and pieces here, and then heading off. Oh my god. Oh. Excuse me. Just talking about it is making me more tired. Retribution of the trees. Feet target the raiders and fire starters. Okay. Oh look, there they are. We're gonna take them all out in one go. We even got the moose. There's no longer a moose loose about this house. Ba 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 ba. I'll get in my line of sight. So we've got to kill tree reavers. One more tree reaver. Is there a tree reaver? Is there a tree reaver? There's a tree reaver. Got him. Oh, I accidentally got the moose as well. I didn't even have it targeted. Things are just dying.
Was that a freaking ant?
What? Was that a freaking ant? They're not ants, they're, similar sort of thing to ants. They're like shepherds, they're like... What's the word? Hold on. Let's look this up. What is Thornmane? Thornmane, most common terms of brown thorn, no. There it is. Oh yeah, Thornmane is an ent, yes. Yeah, Thornmane is an ent.
Who looks after the wildwood. He's a small ent. He's concerned about the incursions of the Woodlands Brotherhood, but perhaps an arrangement can be made. But yeah, I've been doing quests for him. An entling. A baby ent. Baby ent. Oh my. Right. What's that? Place to plant seeds. Ooh, we've got to plant a seed. What's this? Huh?
One quiz to test them all.
Oh, here we go.
One quiz to find them. One quiz to stump them all. And in confusion, bind them.
Here we go. Kestrel has redeemed Tolkien trivia. So let's deal the cards. What have we got? What was the name of Frodo's closest gardener and companion? What was the name of Frodo's closest gardener and companion? What was his full name? There we go. Samwise Gamgee indeed. It was Samwise Gamgee. Let's give you another one of Sackville Baggins. Let's give you another one. Let's go. That was an easy one, that was. Question, what was the name of the stream that run through Hobbiton? What was the name of the stream that runs through Hobbiton? I'll give you a bit of a hint. The full name of Hobbiton is Hobbiton by Water. Who are you people and where is my horse? Hey, well, fuck. Check it out, it's Twitch stream. What? What's up? What was the name of the stream that run through Hobbiton? The Test. It was the Water. That was the name of it. They just referred to it as the Water. Last one. What title was given to Thingol as ruler of Doriath? See, some of these are getting into the further works of Tolkien. There's some hard ones and there's some easy ones. Does anybody know the answer though? What title was given to Thingol as ruler of Doriath? It was Bob the Shiny Knuckle. King Greymantle, Eluthingle. There we go. Right, let's clear that off. Thank you very much for redeeming that. Planting seed, look. Here we go, planting more seeds. Oh, there's a tree there. What have I got to do to the tree? Mark wilder yew trees. Right. The Undying. He made it to level 20. Yeah. Next. There should be some more up here somewhere. What's up here? Oh, it's done it again. It goes over to that map, doesn't it? Sometimes it goes to the Bree map if you get too close to this edge. Sometimes it goes over to the Evendim or Everswim map. Get too close to this edge. Bit of a pain. Where's that purple one? Chasing what? Chasing rumours. Search northern wildwood. Right, okay. Let's Yeah. Oh, what's going on here? Excuse me. Excuse me. What do you think you're doing? Don't mind me, I'm just stealing your stuff. Just stealing your supplies. Not sure entirely what I'm supposed to be doing here. Search the southern wildwood for what? Thornmain believes signs of the Entwives may be found across the wildwood. Search the wildwood for signs of Entwives. Okay. Don't see any Entwives here, do you? Probably not any here. No, doubt it. Doodaloo, 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 doodaloo. Doodaloo, 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 doodaloo. I know where this is now. We're now officially in Breland. We're now officially in Breland. I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna use a mithril coin to go down there. Speak to Enid.
How can I be of service?
Moving threats? I don't want to do moving threats. Right, so how many of them have I got? I've got 8 to use, so get rid of these. They're starting to stack up. I need to filter these. This game has a really good thing in it, and it's something I've never seen in another game. And with this, if you get an item that like these loot boxes that constantly drop. Now these loot boxes, they're a pain. You have to buy the keys from the cash shop, and every now and then you'll get rewarded them. But you can actually farm LotRO points for the cash shop in game with deeds as well, so it's not completely locked to the cash. But yeah, you have to buy the keys to open these from the LotRO store. And it's annoying, they keep filling up your inventory. So what you can do is if you press Alt and R, get your filter panel. And the first tab is loot. And all you do is you just drag those in there. So now that item will never drop to any of my characters on this account again. That's it. End of. No more. You've got a quest tab. You can do the same thing. When you get a quest, it won't show up on here, but when you pick up a quest, for example, this guy offers you a quest. You can click on these filters here. Filter for this character or filter for all characters, and that will go into these filter tabs here. Any that are in here are just filtered for you. Any that in here are filtered for the account. And you can also do it with audio. Alright, I've got this VFX whirlwind, which is a really annoying whirlwind sound in one of the zones, and it's so deafeningly loud. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Good to see you. All follows are very much appreciated. Right, and what you do is if there's a sound that's constantly annoying you, right, what you do is you bring up this panel, you click record, and you see as it scrolls down through the log there, all of the different, like bird crow, buzzing flies, bird sparrow, button press, wind, and so on. They all as they play. And what you do is you just monitor it until you hear the sound that annoys you, and you press stop. You find it in here. All that wind is really annoying. Let's filter it, and you drag it over like that. You won't hear that sound anymore. You won't hear that sound on this character. Now, if I put it in that one there, you won't hear it on any of your characters on anything. And just to take it out of the filter, just drag it out, and you can clear that. It's got one of the best filtering systems. You can actually filter out sounds in the game, which is just such an amazing thing. I've never seen that in any other game. Woodcutter Brotherhood. Yay. Right, let's go. Bump. Oh, now I'm acquaintance. Yay. Which means... Ooh, let's use another one. Put that back in the... Oh. Goes in there. I can go and buy... Oh, actually, on here... Deed. Ah, indeed. For a deed, indeed. Let's check the League of the Axe. Here we go. We've got a quest pop up. Now, these roving threats, these are server-wide things. They're really high-level, really dangerous creatures. And you're supposed to... people announce it on the server, and then people get, you know, big groups of people go and fight them. I'm not interested in that, so I'm just going to put that on my filter. Right, return to Trader's Wharf. I need to have neutral standing with the League of the Axe. So, League of the Axe. Have I even started League of the Axe? Let's look it up. No, I haven't. Haven't started that, so let's grab League of the Axe quest. We'll do that later. But for now, is there a horse here? I can't remember. There's no horse here, is there? There's no stable. But I need to go to Trestlebridge. Best way to get to Trestlebridge from here. Oh, it's going to be a pain, isn't it? Get to Trestlebridge from here. Trestlebridge is there. Don't have any... There's no horse ride from there. There is a horse ride from... If I look at... Where is Bree? Where's Bree? Where's Bree? There. Cool. There are horses somewhere around here. Why is it not showing the horses up here? The stable master here. And there's one... Yeah, I might as well do it this way. Oh, yes, trying to work out how to get to the Trestlebridge. This should put me at Westbury. Oh no, Lalia's Market, yeah. Actually, I should go out this way. Oh, another thing I highly recommend. Whenever you can, if you've got some spare LotRO points, buy yourself some Mithril coins.
Hello.
Come to Lalia in Lalia's thing, and you can buy a Return to Lalia's Market. That's a free port to Lalia's Market, and Lalia's Market is in Bree. It's just by the fountain, the main square. So it's literally Lalia's Market's here. That's the main fountain. You got Prancing Pony there, Westbury, Southbury. Really helps, makes a difference, really does. there's lots of things you can do to reduce your travelling. Or find a hunter friend that can use as a taxi. Well, yeah. Yeah, there is that. Yeah. But your hunter friend's got to get all these guides and things first.
What do you need?
We can do... No, there's no swift travel up there, is there? Damn. No. Right, okay, fine. Fine. Vessel Bridge, here we go. It's not like I don't want to go to bed or anything. Similarly, a warden friend, some limits there though, yeah. I thought warden's abilities could only port themselves. I thought they could only port themselves. I thought they couldn't port their group. But it was only hunters can port group members and captains can summon group members. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah. So it's like the other day, because I'm not too bad at things like jumping puzzles. I'm not too bad at jumping puzzles, so Goshil, poor Goshil, the other day, he just could not do the jumping puzzle in Rohan, where you have to get up the tower to the top. Guardians can be summoned, yes. He couldn't get to the top of that tower, so I went, right, okay, I'll do it, and I went on my captain, and I went all the way up to the top. Took a couple of tries, but I got up there. And then summoned him there. Rage-inducing. Yeah, I can relate. So then I summoned him up there and then waited for him to switch characters so I could summon his other characters up there as well. Oh, dear. This is a long journey. It's a long journey that shouldn't be a long journey. Shouldn't be this long. Yeah, it is very rage-inducing, that one. Out for foods. Until next time. Okay, good night, Kestrel. Thanks for popping in. Have a great night. Enjoy your food. I'm going to be heading off in a minute, so I'm going to be finding someone to raid out to. If anybody knows anybody in this category. We've got the Voice of the Rings. He's on. He's a good chap. I like Voice of the Rings. He's fun. Oh, Puerto Rican bees on. Oh, I know who we're gonna be the bee. Right. Just gonna go and pick up this travel ability. Oh, squeeze me. Hey, Wolfpack. How you been, Wolfpack? I haven't seen you for a little while. What have you been up to? What's new? What's happening with you? Anything fun and exciting? Been busy work and life changes. Well, I hope everything's coming together for you and everything's going well. Good shout out. Last seen playing Marvel Avengers. Oh, you one of the ones that played that, are you? Everything's good. Good. There you go. Did my story? What story? I've never put a story. This. Oh, it's stupid Twitch. Right. I just had a notification come through that someone had reacted to my story. And I'm like, I haven't done a story. Marvel Avengers, I loved that game, though, even though everyone was hating on it. Yeah? Surprisingly good game, is it? Yeah? Oh, nice. Well, I'm glad you enjoy it. It doesn't really matter whether it's a good or a bad game, as long as you enjoy it. That's all that matters. Right. Now I have the ability to travel to Trestlebridge. Yay. Right, let's yeah, Twitch is so someone's reacted to your story, and I'm like, well, I haven't posted a story. I've never posted a story. And it turns out that the Twitch clip this command doesn't clip, it adds to your stories. And it's about 20 seconds long, and it's really badly formatted. And you can't actually see what's going on. Yeah. Oh yeah, and it's short, about 15 hours for the main story content. Yeah. It was my clip. Yeah, you saw it earlier. Yeah, the Twitch clip list thing is absolute rubbish. Doesn't even tell you that it's clipped. I mean, where do I even see my stories? I don't even know where stories are. They're trying, okay? They're trying. Wow. Right, anyway, we're going to be raiding out for the night. We're going to go and head over to Port Rican B, who is another wonderful streamer, friend of mine. Go and say hi to them. Thank you very much for being here tonight, guys. Sorry it wasn't mine to Moria, Return to Moria. But I'd rather play that game with people than on my own. You're welcome, Celestial. Thank you very much for the raid, my friend. Thank you for the follows to the new followers. Thank you for the prime sub to Nauri. You've all been awesome tonight. Thank you, Hannah Beth, for the raid. Had a great night tonight, actually. Really good night tonight. Even a little bit impromptu and a bit longer than I expected. But it was fun. So, we got an ad break going on, didn't we? Didn't know we had an ad break going on. Anthony didn't tell me. So, yep, we're going to head off and we're going to raid B. So, in 5 seconds. Good night, guys, and see you soon. Oh, I'm off to bed now. Good night. Bye-bye. There we go.